I? Where's Reznov?
You will answer our questions. Do you understand?
Who the hell are you?
That's not important. What's important is who you are. What's your name?
No.
Do not fuck with me, Mason. I know when you're lying. 61.
Hey, Jules. How's it going? Hey, Spartan. Literally just woke up? Me too. Curse mode? More like curse mid. Welcome, everyone. How's it going? We're gonna play some Shangri-La today. Let's wait a minute. Let's wait for everyone to congregate. You lost your first box classified game on 89? That's unfortunate. Didn't you tell me that yesterday? Or did you tell me you got a first box game? Didn't I have a Shang game going already? Well, I did until I didn't. You're on your 5th restart, you haven't seen a Helion? Well, luckily on Classified, you only have to restart for the Helion. You don't need the Winter's Howl, because you can do the Easter egg for the Winter's Howl. Oh, okay. Alright, let's play. Let's play some Astra Malorum, shall we?
Well, this place looks cool. Not where I expected to end up. Nice. All I need now is a Mai Tai and a hula girl. Hula girl.
Yeah, I mean, zombies can be frustrating at times, but I think the important thing is to, you know, just keep at it. Consistency is key. Hey, Wesley, how's it going? I still haven't decided how badly I want to restart for first box. I don't know. Still considering.
Ooh, this ought to be fun.
Hey, Himas. Baby gun is pretty easy to get out of the first box. The baby gun and monkeys is slightly harder. But first box... Oh, that's unfortunate. If you insta-grab a power-up like that, because you knife, the zombies, the monkeys don't go after it. Where's easy strategy? What do you mean? Well, I'm not going for crossbow first box. Did they change that in BO3? Did they change what?
Out of my no-zone! Double points!
Hey, Azulao Top. How's it going? Probably could have turned that into a double points, maybe.
One of you undead flesh sores.
Yeah, picking it up instantly is the worst. You always write easy strategy in the title? Oh, I don't know. Hey, Jake. Do I write easiest or do I write best strategy guide? Same thing. I learned recently that on Shangri-La, nuke will always be your 4th power-up. So I should have a nuke next.
Maggot addicts.
Hey, Cowrie. You're getting burnt.
This place has power? Neato!
Alright. If you're getting burnt out, don't be afraid to take a break. Trust me, I've been there. How many times napalm zombies kill you? I don't know. At least I'm Richtofen now. Yeah, I needed to restart for Richtofen. That's why I restarted. Do I play with headshot animations off or something? I play with graphic content off because it saves a lot of entities. And also you don't get crawlers, which is good because crawlers are annoying.
To commence the camping!
Remember to check the list of weapons that are in the same class as the Helion Salvo in terms of the box odds. Because if you hold one of those weapons, it greatly increases your chances of Helion Salvo.
Now you're it! Weapon in need of more ammo! That's the best you can do!
Alright, let's turn this into a double points.
You stole from the wrong medical profession. Talk to me, my children! Or die!
Oh, fuck you! That could have been an easy 2,000 points right there. Whatever. Notice that when I play the map, sometimes a monkey spawns but doesn't move or go after your bonus. What round are you on when that happens? I think this time around, I'm not even gonna fuck around with insta-kills. I'm literally gonna full horde insta-kills. Alright, next drop is a nuke. Carpenter isn't what I wanted. I wanted the double points. Well, that's nice. Okay. Whew. All right. Hey, Matsko. Hey, wizard. Perfect. I wasn't getting first box anyway.
Yet again, the power is out.
Look at that. No power.
JCM needs some Mario music to not tilt. Oh, I'll definitely be tilting.
Seriously, Treyarch? Seriously?
Don't you worry. Just need to get through the early rounds. That's gonna be the real pain in the ass.
Yo, maggot horse. Here's not to get lidded. Hey, fishy,
What
fishy,
sort of
fishy.
regular human stuff are you doing today, Cowrie? Is Shang the most restart heavy one? It doesn't have to be. I still haven't decided if I'm gonna say go for first box in the tutorial. Usually takes 5 tries to get a first box. What's the actual math? Like what are the statistical expected probability of me getting a first box?
We just got bumped up a pay grade.
I'm the probability guy? Yeah, but how many weapons in the box? That's step 1, I guess. Fuck! Whatever. To this day, I don't know the actual name of the baby gun. The 3179 JGB 215. Don't ask me the actual name of the Stormbow, though. I don't know that one. Max ammo will be my next drop, I believe.
I'm out. Fireworks flying, zombies dying. Just another death.
Whatever. I'll try to convert it. Why did he just stand up? What was that? Stormbow is crema ala mamam. Yeah. Cream.
Pissing. Enough love for both hands. Ha! Got a flamer for you, Rick Toppin!
Yeah, there's no chance I'm picking up the ballistic knife. It's a 2-knife right now, and there's a fire zombie right way too close. That's way too close. Oh my god.
Shoot right through you. Oh, you're gonna suck on this, ass maggots.
Alright, let's just play this out. Your furniture started floating.
Light him up! Screw you, monkey, that ain't yours! That little girl's a real pain in the ass.
7 to 9% first box. Ask ChatGPT. Okay, so that's not a real answer then. I hate being in this area. I hate it a little bit less on Black Ops 3. Let's get the Bowie knife.
Time to carve the stank steaks.
You got another first box game? There you go. Now don't die on 89. That helps. Now just give me the baby gun. Okay, so this is awful. That's not the weapon I need. Buying a JZM membership once you get paid? I appreciate that. Why do people call it baby gun instead of shrink ray? Because it turns the zombies into babies that you can kick. Should be, you gave it full data, number of weapons when the box moves. I would need to see your prompt, because even if you give it all the right information, it doesn't mean that ChatGPT knows how to do math. Which, a lot of times, it doesn't. Spartan, thanks for the channel membership.
A contender proves worthy. What saith their god?
Okay.
All right.
New drop cycle, I guess?
Hamburger time. I didn't say we could snuggle.
Okay. Mur? Okay, I'll call you Mur.
Awesome job. Population 1, and it ain't you. Time flush cookie. Yeah, check that out.
Alright, give me this baby gun, please.
Everybody needs some more of your explosive loving. I gotta get some honey for this sweet thing.
Getting the baby gun is a pain. It isn't really, though. Best looking ray gun is the BO1 ray gun. That I agree with. Hey, Husky, how's it going? See? I told you.
I wonder what this thing actually does. Bus bucket. I didn't say we could snuggle. Better dead than fed, gutter slugs. Die, flesh junkie! Stay off me, cupcake! I'll...
Worth it to restart for first box, though? Yeah, that's... I mean, it is true that you can get to 100 with no trades, but I think the other consideration is... people aren't going to want to restart. They're going to think that's weird if they're new. And also, like, I don't want... Even if you can pretty consistently get to 100 without trades, I don't want to assume that everyone will get to 100 without trades. I want to show people how to trade.
Got like some hardcore lemon lime with a twist of gas.
He just blew up the monkey.
Widow freak bag. Grave situation for you guys. Out of my way. I gotta get some honey for this sweet thing. No dice, maggot addicts.
Yeah, the reload on the BO1 ray gun is better. I don't know why they changed the animation. They're easy to follow, not frustrating. Yeah, that's sort of the point, is like, I don't want people to have to get good RNG to get to the round that they want to get to. That's obviously a little tricky when you're on a map like Shang and it's already difficult in the early game.
We just got bumped up a pay grade.
Do the baby hits do tangible damage? They do like 5 HP of damage. And for context, with Jug, you have 250 HP. So they do like hardly anything. But the more important thing, it's not necessarily the damage they do, it's the fact that they stop you from healing. If you're taking regular hits and baby hits, you're not going to heal as easily. I mean, I'm definitely going to mention first box, and I'm going to explain why it will be easier if you restart for first box. But then I'm also going to be like, listen, you don't have to. If your goal is just to get 100 and you don't want to go through all the effort, just do it, you know? Oh, fuck. Well, that's on me. I kind of want to get Mustang and Sally's, because baby gun alone is going to be annoying to use, and I don't have enough ammo to get to 10,000. Yeah, I miscounted for the perk drop. It was right after the double points. I thought it was after the insta-kill as the third drop. Hey, going well. How are you? Yeah, we'll just go back to pack punch the baby gun.
Hey, watch out for the spikes, man. I got value.
Flop down the stairs.
Die, flesh junkie!
Got stood up on while playing tag in class. I'm doing well.
Maybe you should take some cover. You see that? There's brains all over the place.
The round change music is really good on this map, I gotta say. I like it a lot. I know that this one's reused from Zetsubo, but... Thanks for entertainment during your remote work. No problem, portaling. Is it better to have speed rather than stamina up for camping and insta-kill rounds if you only have 4 perks? No, stamina up is better. You don't need speed cola, because there's never really instances where you're... Ah, shit. That napalm's gonna be annoying. Oh, is that Carpenter? Fuck. I wanted a max ammo. And this is as good as opportunity. Does Chronicles Shang use Zetsubo music? For the round end theme it does. For the round start theme it has its own. I think yeah, some of the themes are carried over, some of the themes are new. Now flop down the stairs. Oh wait, I still have time. I gotta make it through this.
Watch it.
Yeah, this is last gen Astra Malorum. There we go. Why do you pack the baby gun so early when I could wait till the 30s? Why would I wait till the 30s when I could just pack a bunch of it now? If you're suggesting, oh, wait until I need ammo, the answer is I don't need ammo for the next 100 rounds. Like, I just get enough max ammos, so it doesn't make sense to hold for ammo. Also, the other thing to consider, the unupgraded baby gun... the unupgraded baby gun, the zombies regrow after only like 5 seconds, but with the upgraded ray gun, they regrow after 14 seconds. So to prevent regrowers, you also want to just pack a bunch in immediately. This nuke, I don't care about converting. I'm gonna grab it. Did I get the baby gun yet? What map would you play on till you die / reset if it gets suggested for a 100 guide? Quite a few. Die Rise, Buried. Die Rise and Buried I would play all the way out. This is not First Box. First Box is better, but I kind of just want to get there, you know? And I'm fine with trading. Die Rise and Buried I would play out. Like, a lot of the BO3 maps I would actually play out. Not exactly what I needed. Is someone coming to grab this? Oh, did I just kill that monkey? Oops. There we go. All right. Vote for BO1 Moon again. Hey, Brickish, how's it going? BO1 Moon. Well, BO1 Moon I also just want to play again, but there's no guide required, because... Why did you name one of your streams Black Emoji? That was classified. Where's this last zombie? Can you ask for poop of the dead? Would I accept a custom map vote? If the custom map vote got the most likes, then I would have no choice but to cover it. Wonderful's playing around with Buried, so maybe it might be worth it to try playing it with him. He and I mean, I want to do Call of the Dead co-op with Wonderful and with Jake. I'm just gonna grab this nuke. Because that allows me an opportunity to deal with him. Ah, I killed the monkey. I don't care. Alright, after Carpenter. Do you remember that one pile-up spot they patched? On this map? Oh, on Buried? You mean the one in the tree? Did they patch the one in the tree? Or does that one still work? Oh, I wanted to try to convert that. Oh well. On the alley between the gunsmith and the box area? I don't remember that one. Now all I need is Deadshot? Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna convert this into a max ammo. Yeah, Deadshot would ensure that I get the round 100 easily. Do you ever need to trade in Shang? Sometimes you do. You can get to round 100 without trading, but not always, technically. Why does it matter that the first box spawns at the waterfall? I just like to be able to hit the box early, and if it spawns on this side, you can't open up this way to go to power, so you'd have to go all the way to power and then come back and hit the box, and I'd rather just hit the box immediately. Were you the type of person to gatekeep points in public matches back in the day? No, absolutely not. I was the one who just bought everything. Because gatekeeping points doesn't do anything. Which round will I start training? Mid-30s to late 30s. Like, hopefully I can get to 40 without having to train. Yeah, like, trying to maximize points doesn't make a difference. Just kill the zombies. You'll get just as many points. You're only gonna set up a couple rounds earlier, and then you still have to keep playing. So it doesn't really matter if you set up one round earlier. I don't want this napalm zombie getting in the way of this max ammo. Oh, it got in the way of the max ammo. That's not good.
Now, are you?
That's unfortunate. Oh well. Carpenter's close to a second max ammo. Yeah.
Stay off me, cupcake! Badass! Nice, maggot addict! Bluey! Nice! Badass! So glad I'm not the janitor! Out of my dozo! Fly, zombies, fly! Hell, I'm in a mini rig rocket! How about some size 13, son bitch? Nice, flex protein! Hell, I'm in a mini rig off it! Double down!
Thoughts on AI? Worries me a lot. Yeah, no dead shot for me. Yeah, the easy... I'll say the easy part is getting all the perks. The hard part is doing it without downing. Or rather, the easy part is getting all the perks. The hard part is keeping them.
I need fucking ammo for that! Hell, I'm in a mini rig off it! Wee widow wink bag! Gun juice, pronto! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Now are you? Hell, I'm in a mini rig off it!
What's your thoughts on the RAM and GPU price going up?
Better start looking.
Another problem, just yet another problem with AI. It's like AI is just not producing all that much good, and it's polluting like crazy.
Hell, I'm in a mini rig off it! I'll kill every last one of you undead flesh swords! That crap-throwing monkey is stealing our crap! Monkey, that's mine!
Oh, perfect.
Oh yeah!
Hello? Monkey? Oh, come on. You serious?
Fleshy feeding freak bag!
Perks have been less of a pain this run? Ah, a little bit. I guess it's better to get the max ammo than not get the max ammo, but wanted the perk.
junkie! Shoot right through you! Big bone junkie! Out of my no zone! Junkie paw! So glad I'm not the janitor.
We're in a shitty Final Fantasy ripoff, aren't we? Why does chocolate hazelnut butter taste like frosting? What? What's the benefit of keeping power door closed? It's required for the spawn control that I'm going to use for the high round strategy. I kind of like insta-kills. Oh, that just got rid of my Semtex. I probably could have gotten it. That's fine, because none of those were max ammo. Why not keep the AK-74U door closed for high rounds? Wouldn't it make training easier later? No. Not even in this. Do I want to run Semtex strategy, you're asking? No. That's what the world record does. That doesn't mean it's easier. It's quite the opposite of easier. He said it's better for M16 instas. Oh, because you could do M16 instas here. What? I like insta-kills. I'm gonna try to convert this. There we go. How's the strategy going so far? It's going. It's definitely getting there.
Get back to ass kicking!
As you can see, it's going.
Hey, fishy, fishy, fishy.
Won't bother restarting. I'd rather not waste another hour. I just need to get to the high rounds and then I'll be fine. I thought the monkey screamed if you throw him out of bounds. Apparently not on this map.
Down like some hard twist of gasoline. Now, are you?
We widow freak bag. We widow freak bag.
Now, are you?
Get the monkey. Stole something. Hell, I'm in a mini rig coffin. Tax ammo or kill it. Ooh.
Nice, okay.
Now, mini maggot.
Bus bucket. Sweet. Sweet.
Okay, do I remember correctly that if you run over too many baby zombies, it leads to a faster crash? You are thinking the opposite. If you let too many babies regrow into normal zombies, it will crash your game. Meaning you have to kill them when you shrink them.
Now, mini maggot. Hear that? Got a flavor on the way. Hell, I'm in a mini rig coffin. Now, mini maggot. Hell, I'm in a mini rig coffin. Hell, I'm in a mini rig coffin. Ten points of pull. Zombie ass.
This strat is not easy for the early rounds.
Stay off me, cupcake.
What round do I switch to the training strat? Mid to late 30s. Can you say turn an insta-kill into a max and then have another monkey come and turn that into a perk? No, it must be originally a natural max. It cannot be a different drop becomes a max and then becomes the perk.
Eat that, you nasty gutter slugs. Now, mini maggot. Now, are you? Hell, I'm in a mini rig coffin. Now, mini maggot. Stay off me, cupcake.
Thought throwing a Semtex in that circle canceled the spawn? It could. I hope it does. You can only get an extra perk on Shang if the original drop is max ammo? No, that's right. You can only get extra perk on Shang if the original drop that they picked up is a max ammo. And most importantly, if it originally was a max ammo, the monkeys pick it up, and then you convert it to something that is not a max ammo or a perk, and then the monkeys pick up that drop, that cannot be changed into a perk. You only have one opportunity. That was the max ammo. That sucks. I tried to convert that into a perk. Okay. It's not super difficult to flip perks. It's more, okay, when the napalm zombie comes and kills the monkey, that's kind of annoying. I'm gonna full horde because I'm kind of low on ammo. Well, either a napalm or a shrieker will spawn every round. Only one, not both, but it will happen once a round. So that's why you see the napalm spawning so frequently, which is also why it likely lines up. Are the monkeys gonna grab that? Or am I already on 2 eye of a round? Ooh. That flamer's killing my whole horde. Chase him with the hard R. Flamer. Shrieker. Yeah, from now on, it's gonna be borderline impossible to flip perks. Okay, I need a max ammo pretty badly. Like, this already sucks that I'm full hoarding on round 32. But...
Plus bucket. Sweet.
if anything, this increases my chances of getting there alive.
Hear that? We got a flamer on the way.
Oh my god. He's killing my horde.
Always running low on ammo. I'm in a mini Richtofen. Need some gun juice. Pronto. I'm kicking your ass, player.
Okay, taking it nice and slow.
I need fucking ammo for that. Sweet. One kick right in the pus bucket. We just got bumped up a pay grade. Hell, I'm in a mini Richtofen.
Yeah, this is a problem.
No juice, no fun. Looks tipsy.
Okay, this is the last horde of the round.
Yeah, big cupcake.
I need a max ammo really badly.
I better start looking for some lead.
Otherwise, this is gonna get real awkward. Can you do the strat to force monkeys to spawn now? I can. I probably could. Maybe restarting the run isn't gonna be a bad option. I'm not wasting an hour. I'm already here.
I need fucking ammo for that. Now are ya? No ammo. Well, this friggin' sucks.
Round 33 trade. Great. Just what I needed.
Fly! Bring marshmallows.
This is gonna be so bad. I should probably preemptively throw a monkey. Should have got spike mores. I could still get spike mores, I guess. I need a max ammo.
Nice.
I don't want a chance that the monkeys are actually gonna go after it.
Oh yeah.
Which they possibly could have. Maybe it wasn't likely. PhD flop them? Oh, that's what got me killed in that other game. On Shangri-La, is it worth it to trap your drop cycle? Yeah, it's worth it. But I'm probably not gonna put a ton of effort into it. Why do the monkeys stop grabbing them at a certain round? On BO1 Shang, the monkeys take up the same slot, like, same enemy slot as the zombies. Except on high rounds, like literally starting around 30, the zombies spawn so quickly that the monkeys don't have a slot to spawn into. They don't have an opportunity to spawn. Because the zombies have priority over the monkeys for spawns. So if there are too many zombies, the monkeys just don't spawn. And if you kill 24 at once, the monkeys just won't spawn. Which sucks, because it does, like, round gate certain things, like getting perks. They did fix it in Black Ops 3, because on Black Ops 3, monkeys just spawn in their own slots independent of the zombies. So monkeys will spawn on every round on Black Ops 3. Is it BO1? This is Black Ops 1. Yeah, it is a bit of an odd oversight, especially considering it happens on round 34, you know? BO7 Nikolai unfortunately died to an overdose last week. What? Why? Where's BO7? Notice the lack of John football. Guess even the devs weren't getting to pap in pubs. Yeah, that's an interesting thing. Did they really expect everyone to be able to pack-a-punch online when people are playing with no mics? And then they saw that in Shangri-La, and they were like, oh, that's a genius idea. Wait, are monkeys gonna go after these? Because there's no zombies? Have I ever seen a Sarusophone in real life? I have. By the way, Hermetrix, where did you get that the napalm spawns more often if he's shrunk? And is that a fact worth including in the video? Tenaroon? I haven't seen a Tenaroon in real life. I have seen a Sarusophone.
We will
Can you force the monkeys to spawn to flip a drop if you absolutely need to? Not 100% of the time. Because the way that you force them to spawn is you sort of like kill the zombies in chunks. But it doesn't always work. But I will be showcasing it for the video. I just don't necessarily know if I'm going to be able to do it in this game. The question is, am I willing to trade out Mustang and Sally's to try to make that happen? And the answer is maybe. I know that the napalm streaker spawn is like the Astro. Whatever. I don't care that I'm on round 36 doing full hordes. The point is get there alive. I don't care how long it takes. Can you just use the launcher from the M16 instead of the Sally's? I could, honestly. So maybe that is a consideration to trade out the Mustang and Sally's later on. And try to force drops. Why would I trade Mustangs? To try to get a different weapon that's more easily able to force power-ups. Okay, well, I know my drop cycle, because that was 2 Carpenters in a row. Oh, fuck. Cheese Cube Unlimited round 100 guide when? Can't you just get the Iron Man suit and then you're chilling? I see her metrics. I think, well, wouldn't that also sort of force Carpenters? And can't I technically prevent Carpenters on high rounds? Which, unfortunately, I don't have perfect drops, but if I get 5 drops in a cycle, that's also, like, good enough. You just board those 2 windows? Yeah, okay, that's true. The ones outside, you mean? Yeah, yeah. What level of campaign difficulty? I'm playing on Hardened. This is a map where you definitely want to be on Hardened. Actually, maybe I don't need to board that window right now, because I'm just on a low enough round. JCM always plays while Hardened. You got me there. Yeah, I'm on an early enough round that I can't easily guarantee the Carpenter unless I want to board the window every horde. But once I hit max spawn rate, I can probably try to force no Carpenters. Yeah. Do I prefer BO1 or BO3, Shang? I prefer BO1 by a mile. BO3 Shang is sort of its own beast. Why is Harden the best? Yeah, faster health regen. That was rough. I didn't want to have to do that. Although, this might be the end of the round. Not quite the end of the round. Not the end of the round at all. BO3 Shang is just BO1 Shang, but they were like, let's make it even harder, and let's make the baby gun suck. I play hardened difficulty, and it's for the faster health regeneration. Yeah, and like most of the time you want to use hardened. Certain maps like Verrückt, you almost certainly need to be on regular. Yeah, Verrückt, you need to be on regular, like, most certainly. Just because the way that you're doing the traps, like, that'll get you killed if you're on hardened so quickly. But other maps, it's kind of a toss-up, but usually leans hardened. Like most maps, you go hardened. Oh, thanks. Did I just get 2 regrowers there? Okay, that wasn't so bad. There could be an argument for Kino. I wouldn't probably argue. Kino's a toss-up, maybe. Oh no, my entities. Oh! Of course, now he comes the one time when, like, I really don't need a max ammo. My question is, are there 23 zombies while that monkey's alive, and when he goes away with the power-up, does a 24th zombie spawn?
Now, mini maggot.
I think the answer is yes. I think that's the zombie.
Sweet.
Yeah, I think I was right.
Wee widow freak bag.
Why does the baby gun suck on BO3? On BO1, when you shoot a horde with the baby gun and then run through them, you kind of just like glide over all the zombies. And you might get you might get hit a few times, but like, for the most part, you just kind of breeze. But on BO3, all the little zombies act like stumps that sort of stop your movement and stop your sprint. Which not only means you kill them more slowly, but also they'll hit you more, so you're slightly more likely to go down. Oh fuck, that's a red screen. That's a true red screen. Right through the floor. I love that for myself.
Widow freak bag. Bone jaws. Nothing to see here. Move along.
There we go. Round 40. All right. This is obviously better progress than I usually make because I haven't had to restart for 2 hours, so good sign.
Now, mini maggot.
Graphic content should be off for this strat. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna mention that. Is there, okay, what is the reason that you think I should mention? Because I could talk about no crawlers, but what is like the most important reason? Is it just no crawlers, or? Oh, that's nice. I just got a vent 256.
Freak bag.
When you don't do crawlers anyways? Well, you do on the early rounds if you're using the Mustang and Sally's.
I think I just ate that spleen you keep going on. You monkey, that ain't yours.
Oh, a monkey's actually going after that one? Or are they no more monkeys? Just the one monkey. If you have graphic content on, you get faster respawns. It's good for Semtex, but worse for this. Got it. Okay. Yeah, rare monkey sight. Doesn't matter anyway, because I'll just get the max ammo. And a monkey's not going after this one.
Juice time.
If you get a crawler and a ceiling spawn, you get 23 zombies per horde. That, I didn't know.
Sweet.
Just hit 50, nice. On classified, right? Keep it going. What if Shangri-La created the Planet of the Apes apocalypse? Well, Shangri-La doesn't take place on Earth, so I don't think it'd be that. Shangri-La takes place on Mars, as officially confirmed. For the first time, I guess teased in Tagged or Toten, but most definitely confirmed in Astra Malorum.
Wee widow freak bag.
COD Zombie storyline more fucked up than DBZ community. Yeah, the storyline's so fucked up at this point. Just doesn't make sense anymore.
Hell, I'm in a mini Richtofen. Hell, I'm in a mini Richtofen. Ten points of pull. I think
Oh, Monkey was going after that one.
check that out. Hear that?
Oh, fuck. That didn't even hit him? Was that a fail? I'm confused.
Burning napalm.
Alright, this is gonna be messy. Where did that go? What? Did that just go into the stairs? What?
Widow freak bag.
When my monkey blows up, it hurts me? I don't believe it does. Because I have PhD. What's worse about the baby gun in BO3? Fuck. My God!
That just about ruined my weekend. I'm flying!
Blame the comment? Yeah. I'm not gonna keep explaining why the baby gun's worse on BO3. Just try using it. And tell me how it goes.
Hey, fishy, fishy,
What? Where did I just get stuck on?
Slap your body. You're explosive, beloved.
That's gross.
I bet poor Nikolai might get lost here. Sound like some hardcore lemon lime with twisted gasoline.
Why? Why are you... How did you end up over here? Alright, this is fine. Is this all of them? I can't tell, honestly. Okay. Well, that sucks. But it's fine. The BO3 and BO1 Shang strats seem similar if you don't use AATs and gums. I wouldn't say... It's not all that different, but it's not as similar as you're making it out to be.
Hell, I'm in a mini Richtofen.
Can you restart? I'm done listening to Dempsey talking about Mini Richtofen. Nope. We're gonna be hearing Mini Richtofen for the rest of the game because he's only got like 2 quotes that refer to the baby gun. Yeah, that's true. On BO3, you could just flip Widow's Wine grenades into max ammos. It's funny that on Moon they changed it because originally you could hack Widow's Wine grenade power-ups into max ammos, which is insanely broken, and then they patched that out. But on Shang, you can still very much hack a Widow's Wine drop into a max ammo. Or not hack, swap a Widow's Wine with a monkey. And bonus points, too. Bonus points you can change on Shang, but you can't on Moon.
We widow freak bag. Flavor coming!
Oh. That's... Thanks. this guy get out of the ceiling, please?
We widow freak bag.
Hermetrics, by the way, you gotta teach me that BO3 Shang strat where you glitch the ceiling spawns in the tunnel that you were telling me about, because I'm genuinely curious. Especially because of how easy it is to just flip Widow's Wine grenades.
Hell, I'm in a mini Richtofen.
Okay. That should be fine. You don't have to reinstall BO3 if you want to, at some point, walk me through it. Ah! Rude. So used to putting on armor in BO7. Armor is such an annoying mechanic to me. It's, like, way more annoying than shields were. Because shields were not that annoying. So there are a lot of people really attached to the older games who do most of the community play the new ones. I think a big chunk of the community strictly plays the old ones.
Double points. Time to die, maggot horse.
Freak me, bone junkie.
Damn it! Freak bag incoming!
There's a new Voltrade augment that automatically applies the plate when you pick one up. I know, but it's like, hey, here's a solution to a problem we created. That, like, wasn't even a problem in Cold War, by the way. They need to give COD a year break. Yeah. We're probably overdue for one. Like, at Boobway? Get a footlong. I want to wait for this zombie to get out of the window. Get a $5 footlong for $12.
We widow freak bag.
People will buy it regardless. Remember, sales numbers make a difference, and Black Ops 7 sales were down 61% compared to Black Ops 6's. Like, that's a big hit. And Activision will notice those kinds of numbers, because I think they recognize that the game is not performing well right now. The problem with making an old-style zombies is, even though a big chunk of the community are speaking out, another big chunk has just stopped playing the franchise. And they don't care to speak out because they're not playing the game anymore. And so you have these people who like the new COD who are going, no, you're all just haters. new COD is actually better, and then they don't know what to think. Yeah, they did make a statement because of it. And also, like, they're selling the game for half off. And it's been 2 months. It's no secret that people are just sick of the war zonification. The problem with old zombies is that you can't, like, microtransaction. But I genuinely think there are certain things that they've done in new zombies that they could bring to an old zombie style to still suck microtransactions out of people, but also not piss off the community. For example, buyable operators. Fuck it, right? Listen, I think they're dumb, but if that's what's gonna bring in money, if people can play as whatever character they want, fuck it. Put in buyable operators onto a Black Ops 1 style game. Weapon camos as a purchasable thing. That did very well in Black Ops 2's multiplayer. But you know, Black Ops 3 had the supply drop system. But if you just said, okay, here's a camo for your weapon that you can replace your Pack-a-Punch camo with, and it's buyable, fucking great. Like, you can do that for a Black Ops 1 style game without saying, hey, we're gonna, like, ruin the game with gobblegums that you have to buy. And it's just pay to win. Do you think they'll remaster World at War or Black Ops 1? I was hoping that Black Ops 7's prospects would be so bad that they're like, hey, we're doing Black Ops 7, and if you pre-order now, you get a remastered Black Ops 1, sold separately. Like... that would have been good. I think a good example of something that's balanced, if you look at Black Ops 4's elixirs from when the game launched. Not necessarily right now. But... back when the game first launched, the elixirs were really balanced. If you had a system like BO3's Gobblegums, but only with, like, BO4's elixirs without the DLC, then it would be, like, a very balanced system. You could even throw in Alchem, and I think it'd be balanced. Yeah, I do think, as fun as Gobblegums were like the most controversial change that was made to Black Ops 3. Because, like, admit it, I'm sure we've had this conversation before, or, you know, you've had this conversation before with other people. Gobblegums were really polarizing.
Who wants some of this?
Is this round? It is. Is this the one? I hope so. I got nothing to do all day, so we'll just play this out. If Cold War was the only zombies with Warzone features, it'd be fine. I don't disagree with that. I think Cold War was an experiment, and, you know, a lot went well and a lot was not great. But I think that Cold War tried to change the style in a way that felt honest. Black Ops 6 took everything wrong with Cold War and amplified it. And Black Ops 7 is just Black Ops 6. Yeah, Gobblegums being monetized is really what kills it. If it was something that you earn and not buy, I think it'd be a lot more balanced. Anyone hate using the ray gun on BO1 without double tap? I'm not the biggest fan. I will use it regardless, but it is better with double tap. I was hoping that would land inside the map. At its core, it was decent, and I've explained why. I think, like, it had a lot of issues in terms of balancing, in that, like, score streaks sort of became meta. But what made it fun was that you didn't have to run score streaks. Like, you can just run any strategy you want. For the hardcore players, it's fun because there's, like, relatively interesting meta. Like, Firebase C is not a free map to get to 935. Mauer der Toten is pretty easy. It's sort of Revelation style, but, you know, it's still fun. Forsaken's, I guess, the worst of the bunch. I kind of want to try... Let's see if I can get a full horde like this. Like, I'm going to take this fire zombie and do this. And then you go right back through. Okay, this horde up's gonna be a real pain in the ass, though. That's the downside. The upside is you get a lot of kills. Emphasis on real pain in the ass. Oh, did the monkeys grab that? They did. Where's that zombie going?
Juice time.
Did you guys see that? Did you guys see the zombie going the wrong way? Do the tunnels count as an adjacent room? Do you think the zombies spawn over at MPL when you're at AK? The divider is... So the divider for this room is like right about there. And then there's another divider that's where this door is. The door is the dividing line between the zone in the Semtex room and then the zone in here. Yeah, Forsaken and Outbreak are the worst. Outbreak is not zombies. Like, it doesn't get harder at all over time. It's just, like, do objective, do objective, do objective, do objective, that's it. Forsaken has the problem that Black Ops 6 has, which is there's way too many enemies. There's like 9 different enemy types that can spawn, and like 4 of them spawn on any given round, and one of them's disciples, which are already a pain in the ass.
Now, mini maggot.
If you're in the AK room, do the zombies spawn all the way over at MPL? Yeah. No. I think the tunnel is the adjacent room. I don't think it goes that far. Shangri-La is a difficult map, but it is a fun map. I think it is a map that builds character. I think it is a map that teaches you, like, you know, obviously not at the world record level, but, like, at this level, I think it's a map that sort of teaches you horde management, and it teaches you how sometimes playing slow is necessary. Yeah, I agree. Shang is a perfect showcase of how to make a hard map without annoying features. Thought Shangri-La only took place in Mars during the eclipse? Well, I'll tell you the truth. I didn't think originally Shang took place on Mars at all. I was always under the impression that Shang was just like in the Himalayas somewhere. But I'm pretty confident that's been retconned. Shang has plenty of annoying features. I don't, like, I guess monkeys, they don't affect you on high rounds. And if anything, monkeys, to me, aren't an annoying feature on Shang. They're a feature that makes the map more skillful. In that, like, you sort of have this meta of flipping drops when needed and, like, going for extra perks. Your boyfriend is comparing me to Sisyphus? Just climbing to higher and higher rounds. What's my favorite iteration of zombies? BO1 through 4? It's Black Ops 1, for sure. Black Ops 1, I think, sort of stuck to the core principles, kept it simple but engaging. A map doesn't need to be complicated to be fun, and Black Ops 1 is the perfect example of that. Would I consider George annoying? I wouldn't consider George annoying. I would consider George to be yet another feature that makes Call of the Dead interesting. Yeah, you know, I guess it's less casual friendly to a certain extent, but like, again, it's a feature that makes the map harder, but also makes the map more fun. He's very annoying in speedruns. Yeah, that's true. I'll definitely give you that. Would I consider George a good director? I would consider him one of the greats. I think he's a phenomenal director. And in all fairness, we do have George Romero to thank for, like, the concept of zombies that we are all familiar with. What's more annoying is that the scavenger isn't infinite damage. I think, in a certain sense, yes, it's annoying, because if the scavenger... The problem is, if the scavenger was infinite damage, Call of the Dead would play exactly like every other map. Like, you would just horde, kill, repeat with the scavenger, and then you'd have insta-kill rounds, and you'd trade out, and that's it. The flinger on Call of the Dead doesn't kill zombies, it despawns zombies, it respawns them. It does not count as a kill. I will say, I don't think the change should be the scavenger needs to kill zombies. I think the change needs to be the flinger needs to kill zombies. I think that would make the map a lot more interesting. Hey AJ, how's it going? Currently on 151 on Shadows, getting to 255 feels so far away. In some sense it is, but just keep pushing, I promise you get there.
Check that out.
You got this. I believe in you. That's what makes BO3 a grind, you know? Takes a long time to get 255. Fuck. Is this round? It's not round. What was that? Fuck off. Okay. Astronaut is annoying. Astronaut, I do agree. Astronaut is the one thing that I don't think was thought through. I do think that every enemy should be killable. Ever tried to beat the Dead Ops world record? I've personally never tried to beat the Dead Ops world record, but I did actually have second, at one point I had second place for the Dead Ops first person, or Dead Ops 3 first person leaderboard. I got to around 125, I think it was. Dead Ops, I would love to play more. I have beaten all of the silverbacks other than the fourth one. Do you want to hear a bad take? Tell me your bad take. Yeah, I think Astronaut's the one problem. Like, every enemy should be killable. But I'm still waiting. I would love for somebody to vote for Dead Ops Arcade, any of them, for the series. Dead Ops Arcade is valid for the series, and I think what I'll end up doing, rather than saying, here's how to get to round 100, it's going to be, here's how to defeat the silverback on whichever version I'm playing. Baby, know you want me. Let's run the extra mile. Sounds like time to vote BO1 knocked. Please don't. Voting Transit I'd be fine with, unironically. Transit I'd be happy to play, especially because I'll be able to discuss all of the new discoveries and like how to prevent error and things like that. Transit is another one of the maps that if I'm able to get to 100, I would play it all the way out. Shinonuma Reborn on Vanguard. I mean, to be fair, I technically already have a tutorial on that, although I guess it could be updated. From when I had the world record, that is. BO1 Verrückt. BO1 Verrückt is going to be a map that's extremely difficult for me to learn. That's what concerns me. I tried to avoid that. That sucks.
Yeah, sure. Keep him out.
I need the zombies that are currently breaking windows to finish breaking their windows. Either that or Beast from Beyond. Verrückt, the only problem is focus. Well, that's going to be a big problem for me, with all due respect. I fucking read chat, and that causes me to die every single time. How do you actually get good in zombies? You keep dying in the 20s to 30s every time. It sours your mood. If you're just getting started and you're struggling with the 20s and 30s, number one is just take it slow. Like, don't be afraid to just kind of gather a horde and kill them before and not spam. Or alternatively, on the other end, depending on which map you're playing, if you have a wonder weapon with a lot of ammo, spam. The 20s and 30s, you're going to get enough max ammos to make up for however much you're spamming if you have a half-decent wonder weapon. But the other thing is, like, pick a strategy that is easy and consistent, which a lot of times, but not always, is what the world record does. Sometimes, like you've seen in my videos, I don't teach you world record strategies. I teach you, like, here's how to easily get to 100. If you can get to around 20 to 30, you can follow my tutorial and get to 100 for the maps that I've already done. 5, round 100. We'll see. 5, I think, is a map that would be pretty easy for me. How difficult would I say BO1 Shino is? It's not super difficult. It's deceptively tricky. I think if anything, the one thing that is wrong with BO1 Shino is how much you have to restart to, like, get double tap in the fishing hut, get the box to not move to fishing hut. I have not tried the BO1 Zombies Renaissance mod. Mainly Origins. Origins, you're struggling in the 20s and 30s. Follow my tutorial. One thing I can mention, you don't have to get 8 perks. If you're struggling with, like, getting perks or whatnot, just get 4 perks or even 5 perks and just camp. Like, once you have the ice staff, you should just be chilling. I have not tried the BO2 Chronicles. I really want to. And I think I want to make that a series in addition to this, is like going through every BO2 Chronicles map and seeing how well I can play.
Now, mini maggot.
It's only on modded Xbox. I am familiar. I know that there's ways to set up emulators, but I also have an Xbox 360 that maybe I'll just look into jailbreaking.
Time to die, maggot horse. No touchy-feely, freak bag. No back break. Maybe you should take some cover. Bloody dog flying. Someone's dying. Just another Dempsey day.
All right, I think that's a good method of like half hoarding. You get one full hoard and then you get some extra kills with the insta kill. That's the only downside, of course. The Winter's Howl, yeah, the Winter's Howl is worse than the ray gun because the ray gun scales, the Winter's Howl doesn't. Fuck off. Okay.
Hell, I'm in a mini Richtofen. Got a flamer for you, Richtofen. Check that out.
Fuck.
Me now, mini maggot.
Modern vintage gamer, if I want to mod a 360. I do want to mod a 360.
Hell, I'm in a mini Richtofen.
Do you think you could pull off camping and power on Ascension till the 60s? I probably could with some practice. I just don't have any experience running BO1 Ascension power. BO3 Ascension, I play power to like 120. Are there some maps and games where playing consoles better than PC for high rounds? Black Ops 4 and Black Ops Cold War are much better on console.
Now, mini maggot. Now, mini maggot.
All right, round 50. In under 2 hours is, all things considered, actually really good. Right? I'm no speedrunner. I just want to get there alive. And getting to round 50 alive in under 2 hours is pretty good.
Now, mini maggot.
survival maps on BO2 console? I guess. You're not going to want to do that on console. Ain't World at War better on console? It was for a period, but Plutonium is now better than console. Would I consider high rounding Call of the Dead on co-op? Yeah. Jake and I have to plan when we're gonna do that again. My highest round on Call of the Dead co-op is round 110. And we want to go for the world record. Best I can do on this map is round 50. Follow this guide, I promise you'll get to 100 just as easily as I did. That window's open. The guy that beat the 97 Nuketown World Record is on console? Is he? He's on round 98 right now, right? What map am I going for Instas next? I'm not sure. Because, if I'm being perfectly honest, if the question is which map do I want to play to round 163, it's probably Black Ops 1 Moon still. Just as easily as I did, like I don't have 8 downs to 50. I mean, the early rounds are harder than the high rounds, which is very true on this map. I'm gonna try to utilize this guy like this. Okay, I think that was the best use of the fire zombie that I've had. Oh, on Xbox Series X you can quick resume, which actually makes it almost as good as console, or almost as good as PC rather. Yeah, I do have unfinished business on Moon. I'm interested in trying to grind, like, a lot higher than I did. Part of that just requires better box luck. But I want to focus on Classified first. My only concern with skipping Quick Revive is the possibility that I don't end up getting it out of a free perk.
Out of my no zone. Check it out, it's raining meat. Double points.
Oh, was that the end of the round? Should I have just been spamming?
Just got bumped up a pay grade. Bus bucket. Sweet.
Oh well. Round 100 guy, look inside round 50. Well, yeah, how am I supposed to make a round 100 guide if I can't get to round 100? How do you get to round 100 without getting to round 50 first? Fuck off. Got ammo on your last Winter's Howl Mac on round 68. Huge. Are you playing classics?
Now, are you?
I'll just do it. Let's try to prevent carpenters in the future.
Almost healthy.
Now, mini maggot.
Yes, classics? Gotcha.
Eat that, you nasty gutter slugs.
I wonder if a monkey's gonna spawn. Ah, fuck. I need to wait for these zombies to break the windows first. How come you're picking up the carpenters and not getting the monkeys to trade it for a max? Monkeys aren't going to spawn on this round.
Sweet.
Monkeys don't really spawn, for the most part, after round 30 on Black Ops 1 Shang.
Shut that thing up.
Are they including the zombies cap and the zombie spawn too fast? Yeah, you got it. That's it.
Glad I'm not the janitor.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm glad that I got to this point, because I feel like from this point it should be fine.
Now, mini maggot.
70, nice. 70, nice. Why play BO1 versus BO3? Because the person who commented saying that I should play Shang specified BO1. Also, BO1's better. Can you use the same spot with the Helion and trench gun? You can, it's just gonna be a lot slower. Why is the knife glitching out? What do you mean by glitching out? Because I've never heard of that.
Little freak bag.
W if you're requesting PO1. Is Husky here? He's the one who requested it. Is the baby gun infinite damage? Yes. And before anyone says it, I'll say it. Some people are going to say, well, actually, it's not infinite damage, it's 0 damage, because it just turns the zombies small, and then you got to kill them with something else. But yeah, it's infinite damage. They just don't die? I will need to see some footage to help you diagnose the issue. If someone asks for Nuketown high rounds, I'm either gonna go to like round 50 or round 70. I'll see what's reasonable. Like it might just end up being round 50 or whatever. Just because I'm not gonna go to 100 on Nuketown. This doesn't feel like a whole horde.
Now, mini maggot. Nice.
I always wish the baby gun made a second official appearance. Have I 255 any map? I've 255'd Shadows of Evil and Revelations.
I'll kill every last one of you undead flesh swords. Die, flesh junkie! Alive, bone jaws! Go wish! Out of my way!
Well, that was rude
Flamer for you, Rick Toppin!
of these two zombies to not die. Your power went out. That's rough. Gotta go again. Alright, let's do the napalm strat. So we're gonna wait here for the napalm to get a little bit closer. Like, right about there is good. What does Mr. JZM stand for? It's Mr. followed by my initials.
We widow freak bag.
I have a Z middle name. Yes, I do. I would ask you to guess what it is, but there's only one Z name.
Mini Rick Toppin!
That's what I was worried about. I got the Carpenter.
Yeah, sure. Keep him out. Sweet.
Zeus, for sure, yeah. Yeah, my middle name's Zachary.
Now, mini maggot.
Zombie, yeah. Zordon, yeah, Zordon is right. Zordon is my middle name. Jordan, Zordon, Morden.
Mini Richtofen.
Oh, this isn't gonna be good. Actually, that was fine.
Little freak bag.
Someone hit a power line in your neighborhood and killed your run. I can understand why you'd be upset about that. Mombi Rombi Jombi Zombie Mombi. You got it. Hope the run is going well. It's actually going pretty well. What's the point of XP on YouTube? I have no idea. Like, even as the streamer, I don't know what the incentive is to be the #1 on the leaderboards, nor do I know how you even gain XP. Because sometimes it seems like I have 60 viewers, and then somebody comes in for the first time, and then they're #2. Think I play Alpha Omega tomorrow again? Try for M100. Yeah, if it glitches again, send me a video and I'll let you know. It's a lot easier for me to diagnose issues like that if I can see what's going on. Have I ever considered having a UPS? I don't need one personally. My PC is safe to hold my game even if I power outage, and for my console, if I lose it, I lose it. Oh well. But power outages are kind of rare where I am.
Hear that? We got a flamer on the way.
I forgot that the fire zombie kills zombies while it's spawning. Okay, this is fine. We shall do fire zombie strats.
Bring marshmallows.
I need a better way to rebuild that window. Because otherwise I might get a carpenter.
Little freak bag.
Do I have 2 down? Yeah, I have 2 downs at the moment.
Now are you? We just got bumped up a pay grade.
In chess, have I ever used the Drake opening? I am not familiar with the Drake opening. Ah, fuck.
Now I'm in a mini rig falcon.
I had no choice. That's not good.
Thank you, thank you, thank you!
That's the window I just rebuilt, of course. Do you just fiddle with the pawns?
Now are you? Life-sized bus walker. Sweet. Now are you?
I mean, next game I should have Arthur slam the box so that the box never moves. And then I don't have to deal with fire sales.
Now are you? Little freak bag.
All right. Can I say that in Dutch voice? No.
Sweet little freak bag. Who wants some of this? Keep on! Die, die! Nice killing, Dempsey. Snuggle!
See, I'm fine. We're fine. That was scary, a little bit.
A contender
Whoa.
proves worthy. What saith their god?
Thank you for the channel membership. Welcome. I think I have more emote slots, by the way, that I should probably start using. So if anyone has a couple more emote ideas, I think I can add like 2 more.
Juice time.
like this one emote of Mew pointing a gun. Mew from Pokemon? Kirkified Richtofen emote. No, that'll actually get me banned.
Hell, I'm in a mini Richtofen.
Maybe. I don't know.
Sweet.
Hogwarts. What about the Trumpstein pick? You know what I would do, which would be funny? It would be funny until 7 months from now when it's not funny because he dies. A zombified Trump face? Like, take Trump's official picture from this term and zombify it? That'll be really funny until he actually dies in 7 months. And then President Vance is gonna have a real problem. The witch is dead vibes. I'm gonna blast that song all day when it finally happens.
Mini Richtofen.
Crazy Vance used to be critical of Trump, now he's one of his greatest allies. Someone told me they hoped that JD Vance was like a secret undercover Dem who was like, oh, I'm gonna use Trump to become president and then enact like sweeping progressive change. Which, I guess I can only hope, but I have my doubts. I think JD Vance is more interested in becoming president so he can be the successor to dictator Trump. Problem is, JD Vance is just wildly unpopular. Like, you think Trump is unpopular, JD Vance is president. Isn't gonna be viewed in a much higher regard.
Hell, I'm in a mini Richtofen. Eat that, you nasty gutter sucks. I'll kill every last one of you undead flesh sores! Say we could snuggle!
Did I take it down or did I opt to not get 8 perks? I had 6 perks and then I took it down. But it's honestly fine, because you really don't need 8 perks on this map.
Got bumped up a pay grade! Now, baby maggot!
Zombie went flying. Yeah, I saw that. Good points, around 55. Yeah, I do have a lot of points. There's not a lot to spend your points on once you're fully upgraded, you know? Like, you just, like, think about it this way. The setup on this map, you just turn on the power, get your perks, and pack a punch. And then you don't really need to spend points anymore. This is my last quick revive, so if I go down, then that will be my final life when I get back up. But now that I'm on 55, I should be just chilling. Like, I think the hard part's over. And I'm not gonna fuck around with insta-kills either. Like, I'm just gonna chill. And I think it'll be important for the video to be like, hey, you know, just so you all are aware, I took 2 downs and both of them were before round 50 and then I got to 100. Like, I'm not kidding when I say the early rounds are the hardest part. I think that will be a little reassuring for some people. That's actually really good. Ooh. No! If that last zombie got to me, I actually died. Or I would have actually died. Not sure you should start another game. That's up to you. I would say don't go for first box Helion and Winter's Howl. You can always do just Helion and then get the Winter's Howl from the Easter egg. And doing just Helion will make it a lot faster if you're restarting for that. What happens if you only turn one power switch on? I'm pretty sure nothing happens. The water starts flowing, or the water starts flowing on one side, but it doesn't power half the map, if that's what you're asking. Power doesn't turn on until both switches are on. Unlike Zetsubo, where doing one of the temporary powers does in fact power half the map. The impossible Easter egg involves turning one power switch on. I feel like we would have found it by now if that was the case. All right, we are on max spawn rate, so this should be the easiest the strategy gets from here on out. Let's try to maintain no carpenters while I can. Playing on Xbox One? Oh boy. Which map on hardcore difficulty from BO4 is the hardest? Voyage of Despair, because it's the one map where nothing is able to kill on high rounds. There's no infinite damage trapper weapons on Voyage, so it's by far the hardest to get to high rounds on hardcore. Why avoid the fire sale? It doesn't actually matter for me, but avoid the fire sale because spawning in the other boxes adds entities for 30 seconds. Not permanent entities, but technically it affects your reset. So you're saying I'm a 100 enjoyer? I would say so. What does the Voyage hardcore high round strat end up being then? You just blaze phase. You just blaze phase all the way to 100. Oh. Understandable.
Time to die, maggot horde!
Why were the shots going through the floor? Yeah, and your specialist. You use Blaze Phase to charge your specialist, and then you use your specialist. That's it. It's like insanely slow. It is really bad. It's the modern equivalent of a survival map. Is the monkey bomb alive in the zombies lore? I don't know. What map are you talking about? Voyage of Despair hardcore. Yeah, Blaze. So the interesting thing about Blaze Phase is Blaze Phase only kills 10 zombies. In that it does, like, if you have a whole horde in front of you and you Blaze Phase, you will kill 24. You will get 24 zombies worth of points. You will get 24 kills to show up on your scoreboard. Except 14 of those zombies respawned and only 10 of them actually died. Like, it doesn't, it only progresses the round 10 zombies, not 24. Which to me is really dumb. But even if you're not killing the zombies, they do charge your specialist. Oh yeah, you also do the headshot bug, that's true. What do I think of the perk Banana Colada? I don't know. PhD Slider does it perfectly fine. I feel like Banana Colada, as it has existed on like custom maps, isn't very strong at all. Like, I don't want the zombies to be slipping and sliding everywhere. Stamina up and up. Stamina up and up. It's a goated perk jingle. Yeah, Stamina Ups is pretty underrated, I would say. I think it's a really good perk jingle.
Hell, I did a mini Rick's off it.
I'm just gonna grab it. I'm not gonna risk it.
Juice time. Sweet.
How far can round robin take you in BO3? All the way to 255. I'm not even joking about that. Like, if you have 4 players and enough round robins, you can spam all the way to 255 without getting a single kill.
Die, flesh junkie!
I'm not even gonna mess with the extra insta-kill kills.
Hell, I did a mini Rick's off it. You see that? There's brains all over the place.
I wish Stamina Up had a custom perk jingle for shadows. Oh, it doesn't, right? Doesn't it? It uses the same one? That is a little weird. But I guess it's already a jazzy theme.
Now, mini maggot. Damn it. Shriek mag incoming.
Is this gonna kill the Shrieker? I don't remember. Yes, it does.
Sweet. Grab a little furry
Oh!
bag.
Well, that's nice. The rare monkey appearance. Is this boarded? Let me do it just in case. Yeah, the electric cherry jingle hasn't leaked, and I would love to hear it as well.
Sweet.
Funny monkey. Too bad I was like basically full on ammo when that happened, but I'll take the 4 bullets I got. I would love to hear it, and I would also love to compare it to the electric cherry jingle that we do get on Mob of the Dead. Because that was based off of the real jingle.
Widow freak bag.
I wish that they did that more, what they did on Mob and Shadows, where they had custom perk jingles and whatnot to fit the mood of the map. They haven't really done that since. Technically, they also did it on Origins. You'll notice on Origins, none of the perks play their jingles. They all just, like, honk or beep or whatever every time you buy them.
Shatter their will.
Marsh King, thanks for the sub. Welcome. Yeah, if you go into Black Ops 2, I don't know about Black Ops 3. If you go into Black Ops 2 Origins, none of them play their jingles. Even when you purchase it. Was that a Twitch sub? No, that was a YouTube sub. If you're asking why it was purple, all of them are purple. Because I said it that way. Am I trying for free perks? I was, but now I can't. It is too high of a round for the monkeys to spawn. It didn't show up in chat? Well, it's not gonna show up in the chat. Channel members will, subs won't. Yeah, they like stop spawning consistently on round 30. Past round 30, you just can't assume that you're going to get any more monkeys at all. If I flip a drop, how does it count towards my cycle? It's just the original drop is what counts towards the cycle. Flipping it doesn't affect the cycle at all. This is the 100 right here. I believe it. How are you, wonderful? Which, speaking of, as soon as I finish this 100, let's talk about Call of the Dead co-op. Which maybe we can do later this week or something. You're about to fire your game up back here too? You want to hop on a call? Will I do Call of the Dead solo high round strat? When people vote for it, yes. But I also have a video coming out somewhat soon. I think it's the next one I'm working on will be my Call of the Dead dedicated video. Where I'll talk about the record that I did technically set. Hey, Joker. Oh. I wish that insta-kill wasn't insta-grabbed. And especially with the fire zombie, I really wish it wasn't insta-grabbed. I think I'm gonna ignore the insta-kill and do fire zombie strats for now. What do high rounders think of my totally legit Call of Duty 138 game? Oh, they all love it. Every single one of them said, oh, JZM's the best. Every single one of them. They all love me so much. I figured you get shit for it in the community? Yeah, but I don't really care what they say. They can shit on me all they want. I'm not submitting it to the site in the first place. They could shit on me for doing it, but, like, I don't care. All of my subs are fine with it. It doesn't really affect them at the end of the day. And for me, it's good content. Might open the door to another more acceptable strat. That's one of the reasons why I always push for, like, do things for science, play it out for science, like, stop banning shit and stop saying every time something new gets discovered, oh, let's ban it, oh, let's ban it. Like, fucking push the maps. If something's so overt that it needs to be banned, we'll discuss it then, but stop saying every new thing that's discovered needs to be banned. I'm sick of it. Why would he get shit on? Because high rounders are toxic. Clickbaiting that you got a world record on a map even though you cheated it in the community's eyes takes the attention away. Well, sure, I'm not, but the thing is, like, I'm not gonna say I'm getting the world record. And at the same time, like, what I am gonna do is I'm gonna make the title, I got round 138 on Call of the Dead, which is factually true. I'm also gonna start the video by saying, hey, I got to round 138 on Call of the Dead. I did it no mods, completely vanilla, but you're not gonna like how I did it. That's exactly how I'm gonna start the video. I'm not even gonna try to pretend, oh, you should, like, oh, this is a big breakthrough. I'm gonna say straight up, you're not going to like this. You could say, oh, but the thumbnail is clickbait, but sure, I want to get views. I want to show off the tech. I don't give a fuck. If you watch the video, you'll know that it's not the world record. It doesn't really take away attention, but frankly, the fact that the run exists sort of does take away attention, because then the debate becomes, oh, obviously glitching out windows shouldn't be allowed, but like, if you're despawning the zombies, is that, like, true progression? Is that cheating? I think it's legit, frankly. But some people who don't think the 105 was legit now have more fuel. So, you know, it'll spark a debate for sure. Is this all of them? Okay, Wizard, I'm gonna send a note just in case. Because I'm probably gonna bring that up. Again, and I think the point of the video is to do what I've always said we should do, which is call for the creation of an any percent category for some maps. Because, like, we constantly debate about Electric Burst, about Shield Strat, about this strat, about that strat. We're constantly arguing with each other when the real solution is just fucking split the category already. Like, it's not that hard. Low percent. Yeah! Something like that.
Hell, I'm in a mini rig topping.
I get a carpenter?
We just got bumped up a pay grade. Now are you?
Just call it cheat percent? Well, I feel like calling it cheat percent would be rude to the people who do, in fact, think it's legit. Not for Call of the Dead, but for maps like Alpha Omega, for instance. Like, I wouldn't want to submit my Alpha Omega burst game to a category called cheat percent. Any percent implies beating the game usually. Wouldn't every category imply beating the game, but there is no beating the game. Any percent usually just implies beating the game, all glitches and exploits allowed. That's sort of what I think of when I think of an any percent category. And there is no such thing as beating the game in zombies, but... I find it really funny that monkeys are just able to... Concept of no major glitches. Yeah, I guess a no major glitches would also be like a better way to describe the category. Yeah, like other speedrun communities, every time there's some sort of big debate, they just split the category. But zombies, they just ban it and leave half the people in the dust. Like, that's my big problem with the community. Would you let Round Robin and Power Vac be used in an 8%? I would. Any percent 255 speedruns? Fuck it, why not? Like, if you wanna go for it, I'm not gonna play it, but if you wanna go for it, you should be allowed to. It shouldn't just be banned, it should just be any percent.
Hell, I'm a mini Richtofen. Weak bag. Sweet. Hell, I'm in a mini Richtofen. Richtofen.
All right, round 60, which is nice because this is my previous PB.
We widow freak bag.
So let's keep pushing. Let's get the 100.
I'll kill every last one of you undead flesh sores! No touchy-feely, freak bag! Better dead than fed, gutter slugs!
Oh shit, are they breaking out of... Oh wait. Yeah. Hold on. Freak packs.
Now, mini maggot! Freak bag!
BO1 knocked is pretty much guaranteed to end due to box error. Yeah, that's true. About how long to 100? Probably around 11 hours. I'm hoping to do it faster than that, but we will see. Got a lot of time to go.
Hell, I'm in a mini Richtofen!
Bunch of cornballs in this chat. Man, dude is too scared to use a face cam. Probably got pimples. Mods, ban that guy. Oh, fuck.
Hell, I'm in a mini Richtofen! Juice time!
That's not where I wanted that monkey to go. Same guy was rage baiting in Wonders chat yesterday? Oh, that's good. Isn't there a way to permaban him? Or is he just too funny to get rid of? I hope he's permaban. Like...
Sweet.
Oh wait, he's still here. Hold on. I gotta... There's no mods here, are there? Let me pull up my stream. There we go. So I hear you need more mods. Maybe I do. Yeah, Void, I trust you. Should I not trust you? If you don't mind me asking, are you able to make a living from YouTube, or is working on the side a must for me? Currently, I'm not at the point where YouTube is paying all my bills, but I'm sort of in a unique position where my other job does pay all my bills and I don't work that much. If you're fine with modding for me, I'm fine with having you as a mod. If you're okay with that. For a fight chat, I promise. Am I in server right now? Not as in voice call, not right this second. I know YouTube can quickly take a lot of time. Yeah, it definitely takes a lot of time, which is why I'm sort of outsourcing chunks of work here and there. But I sort of want to grow the channel, and I'm sort of seeing it as an investment. Like, I'm just taking what I make from YouTube and using that to pay the people that are helping me. Oh, am I on T5 servers? No, I'm offline. I'm on Plutonium, but I'm playing offline. Is Wonderful still here? Is he about to start streaming? Yeah, that answers my question. He went live 1 minute ago. Okay. Let me see if Wonderful wants to hop on the call. Where, oh wait, where am I? Maybe no gums at all is comparable to BO1. Like, no AATs is the closest thing you get to a BO1 style strategy on BO3, but the strat itself is quite different. And it's also easier because you can always force monkeys to spawn, unlike Black Ops 1 where they just stop spawning. And what's the other thing? Also, actually, this doesn't need to be on screen right now. You want me to play a lot of maps to attempt world record, not just Moon? That's the tricky thing about world records, is you need to put a lot of time into the one map that you want to get a world record on.
I'm in a mini Richtofen.
Can you shrink that Mustang and Sally on BO3? I mean, you don't have flopper, so it's more annoying. But you can. Alright, new PB. My favorite zombie scream is the... like the really long one. Danger close. Danger Closest? Yeah, I guess, but like, why would you run that when you can run Alchem? Monkey, the difference with BO3, monkeys always spawn, so you can flip any drop into a max ammo, including ones that you spawn with Gobblegums. And Widow's Wine power-ups can be grabbed by monkeys. So you can just Widow's Wine the Horde and then spawn a Widow's Wine power-up and then get a free max ammo at any round you want. When you download Plutonium, should you buy the game in DLC? You don't have to. They say that you do, but you don't. I do know Russian. I didn't really watch that much of his content, but...
Who wants some of this?
I also liked Caleb's videos, but I haven't watched any in a while. I need to finish Caleb's Nuketown video that he just posted. Used to watch Krups, but he's done. Yeah. What is the meaning 6-7? We left that last year. Great meme reset happened last night for those that were on stream to see it. Yeah, this is last gen Astra. Whoa! Christian, thank you for the $10. Okay, this is gonna be a weird horde if I don't... Deep explaining strategy. You got round 100 first try? I'm glad to hear that you got round 100 first try. Money hype. Money hype indeed. I need to see what the conversion rate for Australian... Is that Australian dollars? $. Hey, it's your boy Daz. I don't even want to know how you were able to type that. It's like $8? Thank you. That's really, really, really nice of you. Remember, donations and memberships and all that stuff is all 100% optional. If you do it, you are supporting the editors and the people helping me write my scripts, and you are supporting my ability to buy myself another coffee. But remember, all the content is for everyone. We're all welcome here. But really, 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 thank you so much. It means a lot. Stop being such a humble streamer. Yeah, you're right. Give me more money. I have 60 viewers and not all of you can sub? What the hell? In this economy? Do you guys remember, who was that one streamer that crashed out? There was one streamer that was like, I got 5,000 people here. None of you guys can afford $5. You guys know which one I'm talking about. You guys know which one. Whoa, Scythe C.
A contender proves worthy. What saith their god?
Scythe, thank you for upping your channel membership. I appreciate it. The lady who went on a tirade because no one was buying memberships? Yeah, her. That's round. It works. Zombies died after BO3? BO4 definitely wasn't good for the zombies community in a lot of ways, but I think BO4 as a game still holds up. But Cold War, I think, really killed zombies for sure. The way your channel's going, I will never unsubscribe. I appreciate that, Christian. DSP literally makes playthroughs locked by subs. If you don't donate, he just stops playing it. That's crazy. Should I just money gate the next episode? All right, I'm not releasing the Shang episode until you donate $100, guys. That would be so fucked up. Support him for free by using Twitch Prime. Yes, that if you want to support me in a way that doesn't cost you money, if you have a Prime sub, you can use it on my Twitch channel, even though I don't stream on Twitch. Some streamers don't deserve to stream the way they abuse the donos. Yeah. Streaming is a very bizarre industry because it's something that, like, only started existing relatively recently in terms of, like, jobs historically, I guess. Yeah, Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2, Modern Warfare 2, and Modern Warfare 3 I would define as the golden age of COD. The OG Modern Warfare 2 and 3, not... 2019 was also good, but it was the beginning of the end. No, but, like, streaming is very bizarre, because I think that many of the big streamers are, like, insanely rich beyond anything that most of us could comprehend. And I feel like when you get to a certain point, you just, like, yeah, I guess you're paying the people who you're staffing, but, and, you know, but, like, so many people just aren't humble about it. Especially considering, like I said, like, a lot of my money from you guys comes in the form of ad revenue. If you just watch the videos and like, interact with it, you're already supporting the channel, including supporting me financially. Like, don't feel bad that you can't channel membership or that you can't, like, donate or whatever. As long as you watch the videos, you're giving me the ad revenue. As long as you share the videos, you are supporting the channel directly. That's the only thing I can ask.
Hear that? Got a flamer on the way.
Okay, with this fire zombie, this is gonna be super annoying.
Sweet. Burn, baby. Max ammo, more killing.
Feel sorry for the generation who never grew up with the golden age of COD. Did I walk out too early? I did. Either that or the zombie that was up there distance despawned. I gotta say, there's a certain part of me that goes, man, kids these days have it rough. They don't have the golden age of COD. GTA 5 is what literally all of us grew up on, including the current kids.
Hell, I'm in a mini rig coffin.
Maybe GTA 6, but we'll see. We'll see when that's out in 3.5 years. But at the same time, I do envy the kids a little bit that get to play Nintendo Switches. Like, I had the Wii as a kid, and that thing was amazing. But I feel like a Nintendo Switch, something that is as powerful as a console that is also portable, it's just so overpowered as, like, a childhood tool. Kids can go back and play all the games. That doesn't mean their parents are going to buy them a 10 or 15-year-old game. Unless it's popular among their friends.
Widow freak bag.
Yeah, Fortnite they grew up on. That's what worries me. Racial slurs and yelling still happens in modern COD lobbies. I don't know about you guys. When I play, like, modern COD online, I just hit mute all except party. Like, I don't use game chat. And granted, a lot of parents who are worried about what their kids are seeing are probably going to do the same thing. You get banned for talking shit these days? That's hilarious. Nintendo 64 nowadays might just be more expensive than back then. Depends. Depends on the condition, I guess. We're just more aware of toxicity. Yeah. Do you wish Activision would go back to the old style zombies? Absolutely. I would kill for a zombies game that plays like BO1. And again, I've always said, like, if they want to make round 100 more accessible, I don't really have a problem with that. Make it so that there's a third as many zombies to get to round 100, and that all of your weapons are able to kill and whatnot. Like, make it so the weapons can kill on any round up to 100. Make it so that that there's less zombies to round 100. But then you get to round 100. You see, congratulations, you win, you survived. Do you want to exfil or do you want to keep playing and go into endless mode? And sure, you can exfil, or if you keep playing, that's when the game gets hard. That's when the zombies' health starts scaling exponentially. That's when there starts to be way more zombies per round. That's when it becomes like Black Ops 1. That would be my perfect design. So like Die Rise. Act exactly like Die Rise. You get to round 100, you can exfil by jumping off the map, or you keep playing, and good luck.
Mini maggot.
Yeah, there's no speed run anymore. It's just a race to see who gets 999 first. And I think that just sucks. I really do.
Time to die, maggot horse. Die, flesh junkie.
Well, that could have been worse. Also, could have been a lot better. It's fine. Do the timeout glitch. Ganon has a 47-minute round 100 on Ashes. I am aware of that. Yeah, I agree. This strat would be a lot harder if it had BO2 walkers. You will never buy BO6 or 7? Good choice. I mean it. I swear when the monkey bomb says bum tickle? What? Shang BO1 is so much better than BO3 strat-wise. I agree. Shang BO1 is a great example of, like, you can have a difficult map that's still fun. I would still recommend to play BO6 or BO7 before making an overall opinion on the game or the zombies. I've already played BO6. I got to round 100 on my first try on the tomb. I'm good. If Mustang and Charlie one-shots the Horde, why are you using baby gun? Have you done high rounds on Doris? I have, and a few weeks ago I posted an excellent tutorial in case you are interested in high rounding Doris. Can you play New Thang on the saxophone? I could. Won't.
Little freak bag.
The third to last cutback, you shot the Mustang and Sally to kill them. That was, well, I had an insta-kill active. If you're talking about that. Or it might have been, I had one zombie that was shrunk, which is why I shot the Mustang and Sally to make sure it didn't regrow. I died first attempt doing the golden armor step. Did I? You were there for that? Yeah, there was one zombie that shrunk, which is why I shot the Mustang and Sally. What was my high? I mean, I've only been to round 100 on Doris. It's my highest round.
In a mini Richtofen.
What was that? Hold on. You're playing Knocked No Gums. Should you retire? Oh yeah, I did see you streaming that. How's that been going? Because that definitely seems like one of the maps of all time. What happened to the 140 plus game? Why are you the only person that gives a good description and detailed video for high rounds? No other YouTuber does that. You know, it's just me addressing one of the problems I've always had with this community. That strategies aren't really well, like, taught or well documented, and a lot of times they're just straight up hidden from the community until somebody can beat a world record.
Sweet.
Tomorrow? What's tomorrow? What strats were hidden till world record? There's a handful. Like, the new Call the Dead strat was gate kept for a long time. The one where you despawn the zombies. That was gate kept for quite a while. There was, what else? The Liquid Divinium strat was gate kept for a while. That's a different thing. That's not a high round strat, but... Thought Prompt was streaming it the whole game? Yeah, but it was discovered like 2 years before Prompt went for that world record. He's not the one who gatekept it. That's kind of scummy? Yeah. What else was gatekept? Unlimited death machine glitch? Well, that wasn't gate kept, but
No touchy-feely, freak bag! Better dead than fed, gutter slugs! Yo, back break. Maybe you can take some cover. You last freak sacks! Shoot right through you.
I want to hear a fact. I was the one to find the Astra high round strat. Is that true? Oh, here's another strat that was gate kept for a long time. But not forever, but for a long time was the Call of the Dead strat. The Call of the Dead co-op strat, that is. Although Sam was the one who revealed it to me and I revealed it to all of you. I'm not blaming Sam for that. I'm blaming other people. BO1 knocked world record is still 150. Is it? I think so.
Sweet.
Well, the point, Void, is to get the world record. Some people don't necessarily care if their record's going to be beaten as long as you get it. And more importantly, some people are fine with gatekeeping it because if you just post all the footage and don't explain it, sometimes the strategy isn't immediately obvious. Or sometimes there's like little quirks about the strategy that you don't learn unless you see someone else explain it to you, or by learning it like the really hard way by failing a bunch of times. Like a good example would be if I saw somebody playing the Tunnel 11 strat on BO1 Moon and I tried to replicate it, odds are I'd end up glitching the spawn and not knowing why. And if somebody just posted all the footage, yeah, the rounds are quite slow at this point. If somebody just posted all the footage and didn't explain to me that the ceiling spawn could glitch, I would keep attempting it and it would keep glitching and I just wouldn't know. And if that person knew how to not make it glitch or knew how to avoid shooting the spawn and I didn't know that it was a thing, like, how would I find out otherwise, other than somebody telling me? And listen, I mean, to be fair, I'm the type of person, once I get a world record, I don't particularly care about, like, trying to play that map again and again. I think once I have the world record, I've conquered it once. If somebody else gets it, world records are meant to be broken. All right, you're going to bed. Thanks for stopping in, Christian. Thanks for stopping in, Scythe. Yeah, I mean, yes, I can defend my records if I wanted to. If I wanted to go for Tagged or Toten again, I would. I just don't. Jermaine Cubes? Yeah, he loves 5.
Sweet.
I was trying to see if the monkeys would go after that double points, but it's looking like no. Yeah, gatekeeping is a lot less common these days. These days, there's too much known about the games. It's very, very, very difficult to gatekeep a new strat. But back in the day, it was rampant. People were constantly gatekeeping strategies. If only the reset was a little bit higher on this map, yeah. If the reset was a little bit higher, we would see some really high rounds on this map. Yeah, round cap removes the concept of gatekeeping. It also removes a lot of the concept of meta. Like, obviously, there's always a meta. But technically, with a round cap, you can just kind of do whatever you want. As long as you get there, then you get there. I don't like the idea of a round cap either. I think that what has kept this community alive for so long is the fact that the rounds actually do get harder, that you want to push for a new PB, that you want to push for a new world record, that, like, even if you aren't a world record caliber player, there's still some fun in, like, playing and seeing who among your friends can get to the highest round or whatnot. But having a round cap is like, oh, I'm the one that invested the time and now nobody can beat my round. And, like, and more importantly, if I want to, quote, high around the map or go for a PB, there's no PB. You did it. Isn't there a way to uncap the rounds taking out 2 lines of code? Yeah. The only reason that people aren't super interested in that is, like, not everyone will accept, like, if I uncap the round and I go for 256 plus in Revelations, not everyone will accept that as the world record, quote unquote. But also, like, I just couldn't be bothered. Should it exist as a category? Yes. There's only so many players that are able to get 255 on Black Ops 3 already. Like, I know that, yeah, Revelations has a ton of 255s, but most maps, only a handful of players are able to get to 255, or have the knowledge to get to 255, or have the time to get to 255. And playing past 255 on BO3 isn't really all that different because of how much the games rely on AATs and whatnot. So it would just be like playing for even longer. But if you can already get 255, like, it's a record that people that aren't going to accept, you know? Make it a community challenge? I've always thought that would be a thing. The only problem is not enough people would be able to compete. And the ones who would be able to compete, a lot of them just aren't interested. Granted, if somebody did beat 255 with the mod and, like, push the record much higher, maybe there would be a lot more interest, but I just don't want to be the one to do it. Like, for example, I've already been to 255 on Shadows. Could I play another game using no round cap and try to push further? Sure. I just don't really want to play that much more Shadows right now. Like, I already did the thing. But if somebody else pushed it, I bet there'd be interest. I would if I had nothing else to work on right now. There is reset in BO3. Yes, so, like, if there was no round cap in BO3, BO3 would be a much better game because you would actually be optimizing for reset on every map, and the strategies would be a lot more interesting. And the meaning behind the speed run would be a lot more meaningful. I think it was a real blunder of Treyarch not to uncap the rounds at that point. They could have even done what they did on Black Ops 4, and it would have been fine. Since when is Void a mod? Since, a few minutes ago.
Shatter their will!
Christian, thanks for the sub. Welcome. The buried strat is easy, but don't think you can turn your brain off. Like, you get one weird turbine moment, or the resonator breaks at the wrong time, and you could get yourself trapped. To a certain extent, yeah, a lot of it is sort of brainless, but you gotta pay attention. Also, he's doing 5 res, right?
I'll kill every last one of you undead flesh swords! Grave situation for you guys. Move the lead, bone junkie! Bring big bone junkie!
I think that, honestly, that's probably the best way to use the insta-kills. Because I'm putting myself here, where I have a means of, like, escaping. And I can always just throw a monkey at the end.
Sweet.
Hey, Patrick, how's it going? Turbine key. Oh, is he doing 7 res? I thought he told me he was doing 5. But maybe he's not. I thought he told me he was doing 5 because I asked him. If Wonder gets close to 255 unburied, I will almost certainly go for 255 unburied. Permaperks are allowed on BO2 records. And in a certain sense, like, they're necessary a lot of the time.
Weak bag.
Not picking up buildables at all? What do you mean? Also, on Buried, don't you have to, like, optimize for reset like crazy? Like, don't you have to build everything, break every Leroy barrier? Like, all on round 1? Don't you even have to build the guillotine and the gallows? Both of those things are really bad for error.
Oh yeah. Now, mini maggot.
Each individual zombie has as much health as George Romero right now. That is true. Yeah, starting in the late 60s, it is easier to kill George than it is to kill the zombies.
Hell, I'm in a mini Richtofen.
It's just down to playing the res strat his way. Interesting. I'm also waiting to see how his game plays out. I really hope that he gets close to 255 or gets 255, because then I will want to go for it.
Now are you?
Yeah, it would also be 255 speedrun if he gets there. War Machine trades? Oh boy. I hope it doesn't come to that. There's no buyable grenades anywhere. Like, not even Semtexes unburied. That's, I gotta say, that's one of the strangest things about Buried specifically. Has no grenade wall buy, no Semtexes. And it's like the only map in BO1 or BO2 where that's the case.
Little weak bag.
Almost there? Yeah, 3 rounds away from the funny number. He is using the War Machine. Okay. Does pack-a-punching the War Machine make that easier or no? Or does the Pack-a-Punch War Machine not kill, or not break the buildables? 1 more round for funny number? No, I think 3 more rounds for funny number, if my math is correct. Won't break buildables? Okay, that's what I thought. You can get grenades by killing the ghosts. Yeah, I don't think that'd be useful, though. Because you'd have to go into the witch's house, like, every 2 turbines. Mob doesn't have a grenade wall by 2? Is that true? Does Mob not have Semtexes anywhere? I'm trying to think. You might be right. Great meme. Yeah, the great meme reset happened yesterday. 6-7's not funny anymore. We all agreed. It doesn't? Interesting. I guess I forgot about that. I guess I was so caught on the Hell's Redeemer. Forgot there's no Semtexes. Never has been. All right, are you guys happy?
Now are you?
There we go. You're welcome. He's Y-wing doing the hand motions for us.
Little freak bag.
The round counter just disappeared. Should I just, There we go. Perfect. Oh. Well, that's a way to get max ammo, I guess.
We just got bumped up a pay grade.
Add plus 256. I got that somewhere. Hold on. Ah, perfect.
Now, mini maggot.
Is that Josh Allen still with the Jags? Oh, the other Josh Allen? Is he? Let me look. The other Josh Allen. Isn't he Joshua Allen? Or no. Yeah, Joshua Hines Allen. He is... Yeah, he's still with the Jaguars. He's on their defense, so it'd be Josh Allen versus Josh Allen. Where's Thickalai? I'm not going to do Thickalai because he's going to cover my ammo, and I don't want to move him right now because I want to leave him for when I play Classified. Yeah, Josh Allen versus Joshua Allen. 115 to be the number of the year instead of 6-7. I'm down. Yeah, Sunday's gonna be a big game. But don't worry. Josh Allen's gonna win. I can say that with 100% confidence. Josh Allen's team is gonna win. I can also say with 100% confidence that 49ers at Eagles will be toxic. Is that the first round? It is, right? That's going to be a real toxic game. Broncos on top? Yeah, we'll see. I feel like the odds have never been better for the Bills to go to a Super Bowl. No Mahomes, no Jalen, or not Jalen, no fucking Ravens. Is that Jalen? Who am I? Why am I completely blanking on the Ravens quarterback right now? No Ravens. Like, if let's say theoretically, I think the highest odds would be, you know, the Bills play Jacksonville Sunday, then the Bills play the Broncos. Bills beat Lamar. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, no Lamar, no Mahomes. Bills play Jacksonville, then Bills play the Broncos. Bills can beat the Broncos. And then it's either the Bills against Texans or New England. And I feel like the Bills still have a good shot there. Bills are favored against both of those teams. And so the Bills could very easily go to the Super Bowl. I'm hoping for a John... Fucking, you mind messed with me there. Nice. I'm hoping for a Bills-Rams Super Bowl. That would be a fun Super Bowl. Because then that'll be the real tricky. Who's the MVP? Is it Josh Allen or is it Matthew Stafford? Let's get the two MVPs against each other. Do I like Fallout? I've never played Fallout, unfortunately. Allen isn't in the MVP race. I mean, to be fair, like, he isn't, but also he's like... Aren't the betting odds like Matthew Stafford at 70% and Drake May at 30% and then Josh Allen's like third with a fraction of a percent? Technically. Easily the best defense in the league. I don't doubt it, but I do think Josh Allen can really Josh Allen when he needs to. He just needs to vomit on the side of the field, lock the fuck in, and our O-line just needs to lock in and we should be fine. Trevor Lawrence is third? Really? I don't think that Trevor Lawrence is as good as people make him out to be. I think they're just having a good season. Like, last year, the Jaguars were terrible. I don't really know what changed in their roster. Maybe it's Josh Allen that's doing it for them. But I think that Trevor Lawrence is very overrated. Also, on an unrelated note, Trevor Lawrence has the most punchable face of anyone in the NFL. Is that rude of me to say? The zombies are stuck in that window. Either way, I still think a battle between last year's MVP and this year's prospective MVP would be a lot of fun. Plus, how often do the Bills get to play the Rams? Although I think we are playing the Rams... Oh, no, we're not playing the Rams next season. We're playing the Chargers. I think in LA.
Hell, I'm in a mini Richtofen.
This is round.
Now, mini maggot.
Yeah, every 4 years. Yeah. I know how the Bills just released their schedule for next season a couple days ago. Trevor Lawrence was hurt for a good amount of time last season. That's why the Jags were bad. Oh, was it? I didn't realize that. Still, Trevor Lawrence, I don't think has the sauce to make it to the Super Bowl. I think that the Jags are a first-round exit this year against the Bills. Well, the only caveat is the Bills need Prater back. If we don't have our kicker, that could be what decides the game.
Juice time. 10 points a pull. Cheaper than a red light district. Stay off me, cupcake! I already body parts flying, zombies dying. Just another Dempsey day.
Just about to say, you guys not having your kicker is a big. That is genuinely make or break. Like, if we get our kicker back, we are fine. We have a good chance of going to the Super Bowl. If we don't have our kicker, we are dead in the water. Like, we are dead on round one, especially against Cam Little. Forget about it. And that's my number one concern right now, because we have two amazing kickers. We have Tyler Bass and we have Matt Prater. But if we're not going to get either of them, like, we're so screwed. You don't know what to play since you're burnt out on zombies? Play multiplayer. Which, what is, if we don't have a reliable kicker, what's even the play? Do we just go for two every single time? Which isn't entirely unrealistic, but...
Got a flamer for you, Rick Toppin!
I love how many kills you can get with the fire zombies here. Let's not even risk this. I can already see that going badly.
Hell, I'm in a mini Rick Toppin!
It was really, I gotta say, it was really funny, because we had Prater against the Jets. Not having Prater is probably what lost us the game against the Eagles. Not that it's all on our kicker, but, like, you know, if we didn't miss that first extra point, it would have been a different story.
Widow freak bag.
But if we're down our kicker in the playoff, what was funny was playing against the Jets. We had Prater for the first 3 kicks. He leaves injured again, which is not a good sign. But then, despite the fact that we were up by over 20 points, fucking Mitch Trubisky is going for 2 on every touchdown. It was really funny to watch. And it was just, and it was like, hey, no disrespect, Jets. Like, we just don't have a kicker. We just got to go for 2, despite the fact that we're up 23 points. Someone was saying, and I don't entirely disagree with this math, if you can get a team, if you can get an offense that successfully converts 2 points at least 50% of the time, that is just as good as having a kicker who can kick 100% of the time. At least in terms of how many points you'll end up getting. The only downside is, like, obviously you need someone for field goals, but... How old is Prater now? I think he's 42? I gotta double check. He was like the 3rd oldest player in the NFL. I remember earlier this season when we were playing against the Steelers, it was really funny because the commentators kept saying, yeah, you know, Prater's up there. He's the 3rd oldest player in the NFL. The 1st oldest being Aaron Rodgers, right on the other team. Right on the team we're playing against. But yeah, I think he's like 41 or 42. Is it COD Zombies in time already? Indeed it is. Welcome. I have to decide how much I'm gonna play today, because I do want to, like, put a dent into the game, but it's also been 4.5 hours and my neck is starting to hurt from keeping my head up, sitting up and all that. Like, I'm starting to get fatigued. It could potentially be I go to 70 and then quit. Could potentially be I go to 70, take a break, and continue later. I don't know. I am still streaming. Let's see how I'm feeling in a couple rounds. Because 4.5 hours is longer than I normally like to sit in one sitting. Take some painkillers and coffee. You were at school? That's okay. I'm glad that you're here now. What are my thoughts on caffeine? Caffeine's fine. I don't rely on caffeine like others do. And I do take a lot of pride in that, to a certain extent. Like, I drink 2 or 3... Like, on average, I probably drink 2 coffees a week. Okay, funny number. Let's go. I try to only use caffeine when I'm really in need of energy. Like if I'm exhausted and I have to go to work or something, but like generally if I'm not really doing anything, I'm not gonna use coffee to keep myself awake. I'll just yeah, getting energy naturally is always a lot better. I also just naturally do have a lot of energy. Stamina, best perk theme. Because I do genuinely worry about becoming addicted to coffee or caffeine. Like, that's... Having to rely on it like that is not something I think would be healthy. Do you sound off, or is it because you're watching from phone? Do I sound off, are you asking?
Time to die, maggot horse! No touchy-feely, freak bag! Where's your hearse, maggot? Better dead than dead, gutter slugs! Nothing to see here, move along!
Let's not even mess with this. Horde up. There was no round 67. It was round 6, Josh Allen plus 256. Exactly. Sound off as in you sound differently from usual? How so? I don't feel off. That could have been a little bad. Oh, maybe because you're I mean, yeah, I would say, if anything, it's probably because you're watching from your phone. Because I don't... Nobody else thinks I sound off, right? What are my thoughts on alcohol? Alcohol is yummy. Thoughts on Venezuela? As happy as I am about the fall of Maduro's regime, I just am a lot more worried for what's going to come. I feel like this is going to be a repeat of Iraq or something similar, where U.S. forces regime change and it turns out it ends up being worse or just as bad as it was before. Yeah, Trump has absolutely no plan for what he's going to do about their government. And that's what concerns me. And it's like really weird when not only is he going in front of the press and saying we did this to get oil, but also, yeah, we're running the country now, we're running the country. That doesn't sound like liberating Venezuelans. That sounds like colonizing. Which I don't think is a good look for the United States or the Trump administration. Especially when you have, what's her name? Mochacho or something? The opposition leader who they believe was rightfully elected, and they're not even making her the president or the new leader. They're leaving it to the current vice president. That's weird. Isn't the Venezuelan VP related to a country we all know? Are they? Hey, Zach, how's it going? Well, I mean, my belief about Trump is that he has no idea what's going on ever. And it's basically Rubio running this operation and just telling Trump what's going on. Except Rubio is just like not feeding Trump most of the information because he knows that anything that he tells Trump is immediately going to be told to everyone in front of cameras. So he's purposely hiding information. So Trump doesn't know what's going on and then goes in front of cameras and says, we're doing this for oil, we're taking control. Like, he just has no idea. I can tell you Europeans don't see the US in a good way. I believe you. I would be laughing at the United States if I wasn't living in it. I tell that to my friends, and like some of my friends are like, no, but the US is more powerful, so who cares what they think? And I'm like, don't you recognize that the whole rest of the world isn't going to want the US to be the most powerful nation if the US can just grab whatever country's leaders they want? What's my opinion on Saturday Night Live? It's funny. I think it's a little overrated, but it can be funny. Yeah, Rubio went on talk shows for damage control, and even so, he wasn't doing much damage control. Because the fact is, a lot of what Trump said is the truth. He just didn't know how to convey it. But like, yeah, we went into Venezuela for oil. Tell me what part of that is a lie. We went into Venezuela to steal their oil. Tell me which part of that is a lie. Especially, like, other countries said, oh, the fall of Maduro, the capture of Maduro is a good thing, but only if the opposition leader who won the election gets to take power. If they're just gonna give it to Maduro's vice president, then it's the same issue. Replacing a dictator with a different, bigger dictator is not good. And people are always saying, oh, but the Venezuelans are celebrating. I'm like, yeah, I would be celebrating if Trump left office too. That doesn't mean that Vance is any better. If Trump was captured and arrested by a different country and Vance became president, I'd be thrilled that Trump is gone, but I would be worried. What's the context? We're just talking about Venezuela. Oh, okay. Anyway, that's my thought on it. Oh, the timer in game just hit 420. Yeah, people in Libya and Iraq also celebrated. That is true. I think it's perfectly acceptable to say that two things can be true at once. Maduro was an awful, evil person, and what Trump did is blatantly illegal and a really bad look for the United States. I think both of those things are true. Going for 100 plus on BO3 is such a no power because you hate the monkeys. The monkeys are super easy to deal with. If you're going for 100 no power just because you don't want to deal with the monkeys, you should just learn how to deal with the monkeys. Have I played a Legend of Zelda game? I played Ocarina of Time sort of briefly, but I haven't, like, beaten any Zelda game. Thoughts on GTA 6? We'll see when it comes out. Granted, I haven't played any of the other GTAs. I'm not going to buy GTA 6 when it does come, but... Thoughts on reaction memes? What do you mean by that? But how many states have really horrible leaders and nothing's being done? a lot, including the United States. Nobody's going to do anything about that either. I don't think that gives broad authority for the United States to just go and say, hey, we're gonna go kidnap a president and that country's ours now. We're controlling it. We're colonizing it. Like, I don't think that's acceptable, regardless of how evil their leader is.
Hell, I hit a mini Richtofen. Damn it! Streak bag incoming.
Especially when they're going especially when Trump is going on air and listing out which countries are next. He literally said Cuba's next, Mexico should watch out. Like, Trump is dead set on colonizing the entirety of North and South America. He's making moves for Greenland. Like, how many times has he said Canada's gonna be the 51st state? Yeah, you can't fight evil with evil. That's the lesson. Said about your country that you're at exploding trees. Yeah, he has no idea what he's saying. He has no idea how to run a country. If you wanna see Trump having no idea what he's doing, look at his response to COVID. Yeah, Trump wants to put his name on everything. That's what it is. He fired most of the board of the Kennedy Center, installed himself as the chair, hosted a vote to change the name, and then put in his loyalists to change the name. Like, all he cares about is putting his name all over everything and having giant statues commemorating him. Yeah, he also has 34 felonies. If you don't believe that he has 34 felonies, just Google Trump Rule 34. Also, when am I gonna get a max ammo? Thanks. Oh, thanks, I was wondering. When am I gonna get a max ammo? Thanks. What's the idea if you do run out of ammo? You trade out. You hit the box for the I almost said VR11. You hit the box for the baby gun back. I don't even know if Trump will be fit when a potential third term is about to come. I strongly believe he will not be alive. Oh, you're ready for VC? Oh, shit. I didn't see your messages. Hold on. Hey, what's up?
Hey. Sorry, I caught you in the middle of a horde up.
Oh, no, you're good. I think this is the run. I think...
John Pork is calling.
I
think this is the run for you, too.
Which is... This actually took me less attempts than Origins, which is funny. Assuming this is, in fact, the run.
Yeah. What attempt is this? Like 4 or 5, something like that?
This is my third stream. I don't count runs where I die like before round 20. So if you count those, it's more than that. But like,
oh, I'm counting all those.
But it's like my third attempt.
Mr. JZM made where he died on round 19. Unfortunate. Oh, what's up, Way? Oh, you made it all the colors? That's... Which one looks the best? I like the red one, personally, but I've never tried other colors of the blast. This episode is
What round are you on right now?
I'm on 96.
Ooh, almost
Gotta
there.
catch up.
I do have
Almost
to catch
there.
up.
Almost to the round 100 challenge. Complete.
Hoping 5 is next. I would love to play 5.
5.
What's my favorite starting pistol in Classic Zombies? Honestly, the OG M1911. Can't go wrong.
You died on 94 in Ascension? On, like, Mega's first room, right, Psycho? Is that what you were playing? W Psycho. He's never gonna get his... This guy Psycho came in my chat yesterday, and his plan for 2026 is to get... Was it, you want to reach the round cap on 20 different maps in 2026? I think that's what you said your goal was.
That's a lot of time.
He had them all planned out, like a whole list. Yeah, I know.
Chat, we
And the
voting for
first one
transit.
was Ascension Mega's first room, and it sounds like it's not going well.
Ascension Mega's first room, I feel like, is a lot harder than just Ascension Megas would be, because you get monkey rounds.
That's true, it is a lot slower. The average time, I think it's like 75 hours for first room, and like the SR on regular is 49, so you get like low 50-hour average. Gotta get used to BO3 a bit. Yeah, it definitely takes some de-rusting if you haven't played it in a while.
I'll tell you what map I'm
I
not
only
looking
have
forward
8
to.
run caps after 5 years. That's because you're bad, Crane.
Tell you what map I'm not looking forward to is BO3 Shang.
Oh god. Well, you only have to get 100 at least. There's gotta be a okay way to do just 100.
Yeah, there is. I forget.
You could do like the old like I rack 'em up strat.
I'm not even
Train.
gonna do that. There is another strat with just the baby gun in the AK/Kuda room, where the only annoying thing is you have to keep the one tunnel closed with the Pack-a-Punch stone, so it's restarts.
Well, at least on BO3 you're like allowed to use
Patches? Yeah. The only thing is, like, I designed these tutorials for casual players or like average players.
Yeah,
And
or like people on consoles who couldn't use like patches.
yeah, I wanna do it in such a way that you don't have to patch or that you don't have to be on PC to have an easy time. Which might mean a lot of restarting for Pack-a-Punch stones, but you know. I'll get the 100. Oh shit. Where did a carpenter come from? Is it you that's broken? Yeah, it's you.
I don't know.
Oh well.
Find it crazy that the whole community's here. Yeah, dude, this is the high round hub right here.
Carpenter? I hardly know her. Yeah, no, the O shit was for the carpenter. I didn't want that to spawn. I avoided carpenters for a while. Oh, there's a monkey.
Lily. Hey, this is the place to be. Everyone's here to see me get my 25th 100 unburied.
Well, would you look at that? I wonder if that will be my last monkey of the game.
What round are you on right now?
71.
Okay. Halfway there.
Almost.
Almost halfway there. I guess it's like
It's-
73 or something, right?
It's more like 79 in terms of the number of zombies you kill, because there's no dog rounds or
damn,
anything.
really? Oh, true.
Yeah,
Damn, I didn't realize it was that much.
which
That
is
makes sense,
brutal.
Yeah, 'cause my 70 time, this game was 3 hours flat. And I'm gonna get like a... What am I gonna get? I have like 30-ish minutes. I'm gonna get like a 650-500, I think. I should still get some sub 7 hours. It's a little slow, but... Is there a GSC for the Slipifier? A GSC? Like the script that makes it work how it does? I don't know. I don't know how it's coded or where. Hit 3,000 watch hours on YouTube. Oh, nice. Dude, getting the watch hours when I was like trying to get monetization like a couple years ago was like the hardest part. Also because I didn't upload much and I also uploaded very short videos. I just remember it being like super annoying to get those watch hours racked up.
Wee widow freak bag.
What round is possible on Shang with the classic relaxing end strat?
Relaxing in strat? Like
The
where you
one-
train by
the-
spawn?
The one where you keep the door between spawn and the minecart closed?
Oh
Or-
yeah. Shit, I don't know, how slow is that?
It's not very fast.
Nah. Oh, just change the goo color. I'm not sure about that. I'm sure there's some way to change it. Well, part of it would be like under effects, and those are not as simple to change as like textures. Or I don't know, maybe there's a way to do it. I'm not super advanced with the deep cut texture stuff.
Your power came back. Should you try another game? Go for it.
Just play no power. What's up, Data? Oh, is 500 subs the requirement for monetization?
Is it
It
not?
used to be
Is it
1,000,
not
right?
1,000? I was gonna say.
They lowered a lot of the requirements like a year ago or so. I think they did lower it from 1,000 to 500. That would be really cool to have different colored slick goo, though.
You know somebody's gonna make the slick goo white.
Yeah, that is true. And that somebody's gonna be Way.
You don't want to quit till you get
Lunar
300,
texture
so get that
pack
300.
V6. Wait, who had a power outage when they were trying to get 300?
Murdered on Classified. He got
Wow,
2
what?
perfect box games and then
No. What do you need out of the box? Hellion and Yankees?
technically you only need Helion because the Winter's Howl you can get through the Easter egg,
Oh, okay.
but Winter's Howl and Helion is better.
Yo, you come to the pile. Why are you here, zombies? Zombies are getting smarter. I think they have AI learning. They knew where to go to block me perfectly.
Can I show the G-spawns? I will when I hit round 100. I think the way I'm gonna end the game is I'm gonna intentionally G-spawn.
You're not gonna go for record?
Nah, not yet.
Believe it. I can't believe it. You only need like 7 orb regrows or something like that to G-spawn. You can do it really quickly.
Yeah. I also need to show off a trade out, although technically a trade out might not happen before 100.
Have you not traded at all?
Not yet.
Oh,
I do
wow.
have
Yeah, I
fire
guess you
sales
don't really
enabled,
have to
so
trade till, like late night or like late around 100 maybe, a little after. Is the Shane game being streamed? Yeah, go to Mr. JZM on YouTube. He's streaming it.
spelled MRJZM.
Yeah, you're a little late for round 67. Don't worry, on round 167 we can celebrate again.
I meant, can you show the G-Spawn tracker? Oh, I could.
Sweet.
They've ruined my favorite Sonic game. Back to Zombies I Go. What did they do, Evelyn?
G-Spawn 602. I'll leave it up for a bit. When will I get a VTuber avatar? I don't need a VTuber avatar.
I don't know. I think you do. What would be your VTuber persona?
It would just be me. It would just be a cartoon version of myself.
Have you ever seen that guy?
Speaking of.
Oh, what's his name? The Burnt Potato or something?
Oh, yeah. Didn't he win, like, Streamer of the Year or something?
I think
or,
he
like,
did,
get
yeah.
nominated?
Yeah, he was at least nominated.
I haven't heard of him until he won.
He's like, oh really?
Yeah.
I had seen like some of his clips and stuff in passing. Oh, okay. But
He was VTuber of the Year?
He's got a cool little like rig for his avatar. No, I lost PhD. What am I gonna do? Get on the turbine.
J to the A, J to the Z to the M, bitch.
You need to start replacing some of your quotes.
I need to get Steve Blum to record me custom quotes that I can use in-game. Ooh, round 72.
Yeah, I've seen some of his clips of like playing Arc Raiders and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. His like his little avatar cracks me up every time because it's just like a little peanut with like a top hat and his like eyes and mouth on it. Did you know Pap was built and buried? What do you mean? Like
Lore-wise.
Oh, really?
Arthur was the one who invented it.
Oh, yo, shout out Arthur.
We gotta call him Arthur if we're referring to the guy who invented
His
Pack-a-Punch.
lore version. I see. We can't call him Leroy. What's up, Sebso?
Shang's 70 speedrun is 2 hours 30. I
appreciate you,
just barely missed it.
When are we getting Pap 2? Pap was so... When I let Leroy out of his cage on Arthur out of his cage on 255, I'll have him make Pap 2. Pap was so good they made a Pap 2.
Who wants some of this? Stay off me, cupcake!
I already had.
Out of my way! Better dead than bed, gutter slugs!
In the extended Pap jingle, they had this whole backstory about a blacksmith inventing it, and they made that canon in tag. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, really?
The extended Pack-a-Punch jingle, which technically you can't hear in game, but is in the files for World at War, explains how Jebediah Brown invented the Pack-a-Punch.
Yo, shout out Jebediah. He had angels come down and give him the blueprints to build a Pat machine. They said it was bring his mom back.
And then he put his mom inside of it, and that's how his mom became the witches from Buried.
A witch. Oh. That's crazy. Jism is playing Shang for 100. Yo, one Shang. Clearly not Call of the Dead since he's at his PC. Yeah. If he could find a way to AFK on Shang, I'm sure he would. Lord,
Oh!
he would. Uh-oh, he's dying. He's going down.
Almost.
Oh, shit. Did you get
Oh my
rescued?
god, that's the worst place for him to spawn.
Yeah, I think he's working on the Call of the Dead video. What's
Yeah,
up,
I am.
Ravens?
Is my name pronounced Jism? No, it's pronounced JZM.
That's what he wants you to think.
Is this 24?
Bars are still looking good. The GSC Childs have not moved since I started playing this strat, which is a good sign so far. I'm keep playing and see if anything changes. Push this res out. Getting baited by the res. Okay. Damn it, I broke spawns. Okay, yeah, only needed like 2 more zombies.
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to play until dinner's ready, and then I'm gonna get off. So I'm already
What are you
at
having
5
for
hours.
dinner?
Spaghetti with meatballs.
Hell yeah. My roommate's making spaghetti right now.
Hell yeah.
He's in the throes of spaghetti. Actually, you know what I was planning on having tonight is tortellini. Very
Ooh,
Italian.
sounds yummy.
Bought myself a nice big bag of tortellini. I have some pesto I need to use too. Oh shit, there he is! How's the spaghetti going, Mike? Do I get a spoonful? Are you making meatballs? Can I use your pesto? Yeah, actually, yeah. You want me? It's in the fridge. It should be in the door, maybe, on the top shelf. Yeah, I need to use it before it goes bad. It said use within 2 weeks of opening, and it's been like 2 weeks, and I still have like all of it. Yeah, I got you. It's good stuff.
Yum yum. Does that mean you're not going to be able to change the title to Shangri-La World Record Guide? Well, I definitely don't plan on doing that,
Oh,
because
yo, Lance, thank you for
I
the super.
don't want to learn Semtech Strat, if I'm being honest.
Syntax strat is definitely hard.
It looks like fun.
Looking for the
It
super
just
lanes.
looks
Appreciate
way
you.
too difficult. Although I do like the idea of being able to camp until round 70.
Five is making me sad. How do I stay motivated? How does one stay motivated on 5? You have to ask Jermaine. I don't know how he stays motivated on 5.
How old am I? I am 25.
Unk. Just
Yeah,
kidding.
don't remind me. How old are you again?
I'm 27.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
What changes
Oh
at
my
round
God.
70? Well, with the Semtech strat, you can camp and you don't even have to train, or you don't even have to hoard up until like past round 70. It's just very difficult, but you can camp all the way. Like you just spam the baby gun.
Part of Jermaine's motivation also probably comes from the fact that he has the record. So it's tough when you're like just embarking on the map and it's like getting you down. I don't know, you know, like what's your goal on the map right now? Like 100, or are you going for higher? Oh shit.
Imagine
Took her
casually
while.
beating world records on all the different maps first try.
Easy.
Easy. That's what I did for Vanguard Shinonuma.
Oh yeah, your first load into the map and you got the record that one time, didn't you?
It was my third load into the map. Because the first one I got to round 100 on my first try, and then I learned the hard way that Vanguard is the one game where rest mode doesn't work.
Oh no, that sucks.
And then
I guess because it's always online.
well, no, you can play on local. It's just that local doesn't work like it does.
Doesn't have protection against rest mode. Oh, 200 plus? That's a tougher goal than 100. What's your PB? Verk, thank you. My New Year's is going quite well so far.
What did you end up doing for New Year's Eve? Did I ask you that already?
I don't think so. I went to this like I went to this big party at like a hotel slash they're like a big hotel, but they have a lot of like event space.
Yeah.
So it's almost like a convention center. But they have a big party every year, so I went with a bunch of my friends to that. It was really fun. It was like a flat ticket price and then like open bar.
Nice.
Which was nice because drinks around here are expensive. Although the lines for the drinks were long, but as we got farther into the night, it got a little easier to get drinks.
Frank
The
Sinatra
lines
goes
died
extra
down
hard
a
on
bit.
5. Now, open bar
up, man?
translates to let's get blackout drunk as quickly as possible. Because if
Basically,
not,
yeah.
you're just wasting money, you know?
Yeah, I was like, I gotta make the $130 ticket price worth it. So
5 isn't that
it was
hard.
it was a good time. It was a lot of fun. I think next year I'll probably be more on the house party circuit though, trying not to spend as much.
That's fair. I mean, I spent like $200 to the tickets to the concert I saw.
Oh, what'd you go see?
I saw the band Fish at Madison Square Garden.
Oh, nice. Did they play till midnight?
They played till like 1:30 in the morning.
Oh, nice.
Call of the Dead is way harder? Oh. Yeah, it depends in what context. Like, harder to get round 100, yes. Harder to get world record, maybe. They're both not
What,
easy.
Talk?
Call of the Dead versus 5. Like,
Oh, versus 5. I think Call of the Dead is easier to get the record than 5.
yeah, that's what I think as well. But like, getting to round 100, obviously 5 is gonna be easier.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is definitely true. 5's just a hard map. Like, it takes a lot of practice that you gotta put into it. Also, what's up, Lamster? I just saw your comment. Buried in 2026. I'm testing some error theories.
What's the hardest
been-
map? I think... it's difficult for me to say what the hardest map ever released is. I lean towards things like BO3 Shang or BO1 Verrückt. but it's difficult to compare.
You're testing the idea of not picking up the turbine at all? Yes. I just don't have the power on for, like, reset, and I'm not sure if it helps with the air, but I just didn't want to risk it.
BO3 Varrocked is also difficult, but there are ways to make it easy, especially if you play Megas. BO3 Varrocked Classics is quite difficult.
Also, I'd have to put the turbine up there anyway, because if I'm gonna break it with zombies without moving it, that's like the only place I can put it. The Tomb is the hardest map for sure. Hardest map to convince yourself to play.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I never thought they would.
Direct doesn't have a panic weapon or anything. That's true.
I never thought the Tomb would, or I never thought there would be another Dead of the Night. A map where you literally stare at the floor and just spam infinitely the entire game.
Yeah, how did they manage to do that twice?
Round 101 die rise. Would it have been fine if the scavenger did infinite damage? I mean, if the scavenger did infinite damage, then Call of the Dead would play exactly like every other Black Ops 1 map. Horde, kill, repeat. There would definitely be some optimizations that we would discover over time, but like the earlier world records would just be like close to round 200 with just someone hoarding up in the lighthouse, and then you would have normal insta-kill rounds as well.
How long is round 99 gonna take? Probably about the same as this round. I guess we're gonna be about 10 minutes for this round. So it'll be about 10 minutes.
Hey Marco, how's it going?
This round should end any second. Oh, is YouTube like downgrading your quality or something, or that? What's up, Critical? Wait, that's it. Come on, Zambi. Who's this bum on my screen? Shane Gillis. Dude, I mentioned this Shane Gillis comment earlier.
Shane Gillis?
Somebody said I look like Shane Gillis with my beard and stuff.
That's so funny.
I don't know. Do you see it?
I can kind of see it.
Yeah. Is 255 possible on console? If this error strat works, it probably would be. I did clean the glass, Nerdly. Don't you worry.
Shangri-La. Alright, I got your stream pulled up. You're about to hit round 100.
Yep, in about 10 minutes. Yeah, so my 100 time should be like 956 or so.
That is
Or
definitely
956,
100 times.
656. Not 956. The round time might be 956. How's Charlie are going? It's stable. It's still stable so far. It hasn't changed at all since I started this strategy, so. The parent variable is going up though, which is kind of weird. I don't know what that's from. But you usually don't error from that, so. I'm not as worried about it.
I need to wait for this zombie to climb out of the window. There we go.
Head cleaning stream, you still think we need it?
What is the limit of time you can play the map before crash? Like,
On BO1, Shang? Is that what they're asking?
yeah.
Like 68 hours for reset. Got here at the perfect time. You sure did. Slid in just in time. You're investing early. I'm testing whether this solves it, Moonlight. Maybe. Barrett has a similar problem with the anchors. It does. Like, if you kill zombies in the ground, it's bad. But that's a separate error. Like, you don't really do that here at this spot, so that's a separate error.
I would not call reset a feature. I would more call it a bug, but it's sort of something like, did I just get event 256 twice, 2 hordes in a row?
Damn. Or you got corpsed. Hot tub stream win.
You and I can do a hot tub stream.
Yo, we actually could. Jordan has a hot tub, so we could do a hot tub stream.
What causes it? It's just built into the engine of the game.
Yo, what's up, guy? Is playing on a laptop the same as a desktop, or does the
You kidding me?
A long time? I used to play on a laptop, and it was laggy. I mean, it all depends on your hardware and how good your laptop is and what you're playing. But I played my 233 on a laptop, and I had a lot of lagging issues during that game, so I wouldn't recommend it. I would always recommend desktop above laptop, but like, if you know, it's all up to what resources you have. I'm going for a world record potentially. I'm gonna keep playing past 100 once I get there. Right, let's turn it on.
Is it an overflow caused by time or entities? So it's entities over time. If a map has more entities, it will take less time before you reset.
Hello there, zombie. I still don't understand why they're running that way.
All right, mods, if you want to tell Danny he can come back tomorrow.
Mods, show him horrors beyond his comprehension. Since I started watching your buried stream yesterday, you got me trying to learn the same strat you're doing. Is there anything that you could tell me that would help me with the strat? It's fairly straightforward. The version I'm doing, I'm not really like stretching the turbine or anything. The way I see, a lot of people don't know this about the turbine, and I didn't know this for the longest time either, but you can tell when the turbine's about to start cutting out because that fin...
The flap on the side, on the back.
Yeah, the fin on the back will turn sideways. So that's why I like jump and look at the turbine a lot. I'm looking to see if it's about to start stuttering. So that's one pro tip. Other than that, you've seen obviously you can stand inside the turbine sort of to kind of get a few less hits to and convince those zombies to latch onto the turbine. That's why I like stand directly inside it. I feel like it's easier that way.
Bird Game 3 just got a big rebalance. Hummingbird isn't meta? What?
Hey, yo.
I'll have to see it to believe it.
Does the rocket on Ascension take up entities on BO3?
Maybe. It is something you can interact with because you can shoot it for the double points.
Right, and it'll explode and get removed off the map. But I would think people would do that on like BO1 for the entity, and I don't think people do that. Oh, you're still at work. That's why you have such shitty internet, Jake. Yeah, so now I see the fin on the turbine sideways. Although also when you place the if you place the res down when there's no power, it'll tell you.
I'm in a mini Richtofen.
Die rise is pretty easy.
If anybody got on it. Oh shit, not a single zombie got
It
on
is for the first 100 rounds, yeah.
I love the sound the War Machine makes. Dunk, dunk.
I'm in a mini Richtofen.
Oh my fucking god. Zombie on the turbine. We're okay.
What do I think the hardest round 100 is? Bus Depot.
What about the hardest round 100 that's possible?
Nuketown. Does that count?
Yeah, I don't even think Nuketown's that hard. It's just, well, I don't know.
I do think look, if you're talking about gameplay, Nuketown isn't super difficult, but you gotta understand it's also just the mental endurance, you know?
That's true. It's definitely the longest 100.
Little squeak bag.
Oh yeah, I don't know if maybe when the rocket on Ascension just goes into the sky, it just gets removed. That's true too. World at War Derice is my pick. That's a tough 100.
That is a tough one.
Alright, this is gonna be my fastest 100 on Buried. I don't think I've ever gotten a sub 7. Oh, realistic 100. That's true, I didn't think about that. Oh, and it's the end. Come on, zombie. How long does it take to reach 255? With this strat, it'll be about 100 hours. Woo! 100 with the War Machine only! Oh my god! And the turbine just cut off. Alright, 656. Okay. Sub 7 for Wonder. Let's go. Easy. Alright, I need to go fry this turbine. Okay, that worked.
Okay, let's regroup. Let's regroup.
JCM sweating his balls off over here.
I'm fine.
Everything is fine.
I was one hit from death, but one hit from
that's
death
okay.
is not death.
Nothing that hasn't happened to me before. Take your shirt off to celebrate? Okay, buddy. Okay, Buster. What was my... I think my 100 time in my 243 was 720. Oh, now
Is this Mr. JZM's evil twin from Boston?
Not your evil twin from Boston.
That sounds like a good description of Coleman, if I'm being honest.
Actually, it kind of is. Where is it? Oh, it's just 230. Yeah, it was 720. Wow.
Tell JZM to get better at Shang.
Yeah,
I want that
yeah.
guide already. I'm pretty confident that this is the run. The hard part's over. The annoying thing is that I'm like maybe 5 more hours from 100 and I'm only 26 rounds. That's gonna be the real pain.
Shanghai? By who? Like Itzel? Does Itzel have one? Wait a second. Somebody, I missed this comment, but somebody named Mr. JZM_cheater2 said, ask Jordan why he keeps counting cards. Who is that? Is that your brother or something?
No.
That's so funny. Here, I'm gonna make a times command for this game. Damn, what map was I playing where I was 2 hours and 18 minutes to 50? It was Halloween Town, actually. It might be. 30 was like... Shit, 47 minutes? So, could be wrong about that. My 50 was 126? 70 was 3 hours?
Wait, am I missing messages because I have live chat, not top chat? Ah, Mr. JZM Cheater 2 was not showing up in my chat for some reason.
Too. I hate how they have. I don't understand the point of top chat versus live chat.
I don't know. I don't know why it defaults to top chat. I wish I didn't have to change it every time.
Yeah, I know. I want to see.
That's what
Mr.
everyone was reacting to.
_cheater 2 is saying. Yeah, because then people start reacting to a comment, right? I can't see it.
Yeah.
Sweet.
You want me to stop counting cards? Well, that's not going to happen, is it?
He'll never stop.
I like counting cards because I like winning. Let's run the extra mile. I'll open your eyes and I'll make you see. Make it worth your while.
What jingle is that?
Stamina.
Oh. One time I did like a perk jingle tier list. That was one of the most fun streams I've had.
Also cringe that there's 2 chats? Yeah, it's a little cringe that there's top chat and live chat.
I got timed out for exposing my favorite YouTuber. Yeah, you can't do that, man. You can't be exposing him like that.
I'm trying to figure out why Mr. JZM Cheater 2 was only showing in live chat, because the messages that he wrote weren't anything explicit, according to YouTube.
It's probably the name. The fact that he has like a copied name from yours, they probably think he's a spammer.
Maybe.
Mule Kick has the best jingle in my opinion. Deadshot has the best jingle. See, guess what jingle is my favorite? You'll never guess. Eat the delicious turbine.
Let me guess, Electric Cherry.
Electric Cherry, the only perk that doesn't have a jingle.
Technically it does, it's just that nobody's ever heard it.
Right. It's just warped. I guess the warped version implies that there's a regular version.
JP, what's
PhD's
up?
good. Actually, my favorite is Vulturade, I think. The Vulturade's jingle is insanely good. I'll play it for you right now.
It's Vulturade. It's Vulturade.
There's like
Vulturade.
an instrumental solo like 3/4 of the way through the song that nobody ever hears because it never plays it on the machine. Who's Who is also good.
I love the Who's Who jingle.
Let's see.
Little freak bag.
This version has on-screen lyrics. You hear that? Okay, hold on. Let me turn my desktop audio. Oh no, browser audio.
Flesh junkie.
Let's play the Bang Bang jingle. You want me to just play all of them? We can play all of them and we can rate them as we go along. I don't think any of them are copyrighted, are they? This part. This is my favorite part.
IW is fucking underrated. I'll agree with that. How do we feel about the mule kick jingle? The mule kick jingle's fun.
Mule Kick is very good. Mule Kick's definitely top 5. I would agree with that, nerdily.
The Tombstone jingle's really good. Tombstone and Who's Who are both top 5 jingles for me.
I knew you were gonna say that. Alright, hold on. Let me find a video with all the jingles.
PhD Flopper. PhD Flopper's also top 5. Those 3 might even be my top 3, I'm not gonna lie.
All 47 perk jingles. This is 4 years ago. Wait, this video has... Oh, this is just BO7, I guess. Okay, we'll come back to
Quicker
that.
Vivi. Best jingle is Quicker Vivi. Says Wesley.
That's an ad. That is one of my favorites as well. Okay. Do you want to listen to all the perk jingles or screen sharing this video?
Me?
Uh-huh.
Are you asking if you want to play it in a way that I can hear it, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, play it. I'll rank them with
Okay.
you.
Cause I'll play them. I'll play them on my stream here. Okay, so.
I'm not. Well, I'm saying I'm not lit. I don't have your stream audio on because I'm talking to you.
Oh,
so
yeah,
if you
no,
play through the stream, I won't.
No. Well, I'm playing it through the stream, bro.
Oh, okay.
As long as it doesn't lag my game, which it should be.
Change choose from IW.
All right, here we go.
We'll get there.
Bring it down. All right, Mr. JZM cheater. I think that's enough of you.
He's talking in your chat because he already got banned from mine.
Yeah.
And that wasn't my decision. The mods made the decision, so. You know.
It is funny though.
Oh, is that that's the Shadows of Evil Quick Revive, right?
What is this? Oh yeah. Okay.
Shadows of Evil
I
Quick
wanna-
Revive is a lot better.
All the Shadows of Evil ones are. You can hear this, right, stream? Is it? How's the volume? Is it too loud? Too quiet?
No, this is good. And I can hear it, yeah.
The answer? Oh, sorry. What the answer to what?
You
Oh,
need
it's
a
after
little
before Gareth
revive.
and Despawns.
You need a
Does that
little
mean we have to look
revive.
at town every 10 seconds on transit?
Revive soda. Yes.
That's a good question. I would hope not.
Yeah, the Shadows of Evil quick revive is way better. Juggernog, I don't think is that good of a jingle.
Nah, Juggernaut's not very good. Oh, come on.
The best gun to hold for T-gun average on Noct is the XM53. That's hilarious.
Interesting.
Something to make you feel.
This version of Jug is way better.
Reach for a jugger, not tonight. Sugar seduction be like. I love the clarinet in this one.
Big and strong.
Reach for juggernog tonight. Speed
Is there
colas
only
is
one
good.
master spawner on transit then?
Just take us in. You will move faster. Just try it now.
Maybe it would be
Speed
relevant.
cola's the answer.
Although people don't G-spawn on transit.
It's up your life. Aren't you a musicianism? You must love these jingle songs. I am a musician, and I do love these
Where's
songs.
the master spawner on Die Rise then?
But that also means if I don't like one of these songs, I can criticize it with precision.
Oh wait, this is a different account. Fuck.
Speed cola is the answer. Press those lips against the only one that really moves you. Speed cola speeds up your life. Da-da-da. Arriba!
Killing ground spawners adds entities? Yeah, because the anchor stays behind. I'm pretty sure that's why it is an issue.
Snakeskin Boots is a fire song. Snakeskin Boots is my favorite Easter egg song in Zombies.
Now try going for round 255. That's my next goal. That's the next goal. Straight 100 to 255. Happy New Year's, KP Will. Deadshot is pretty fire.
I think.
Tell Lane I said hi, Lily.
All right. Here's
Tell
a
Lane to read more of Lady Luck. He'll know what I'm talking about.
Here's a take. Tell me if you agree. Double Tap is the only song where the Shadows of Evil version is worse.
Well, let me hear the. Wait, is this the Shadows? Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the Shadows version. Yeah, actually, I agree with that. They tried to change it, and
Double
it was
tap,
cool.
double
that
tap,
they did a different
double
version,
tap,
but
double tap.
it just doesn't sound as good.
Double tap root beer. Damage fun. They changed the lyrics too. How do I feel about the Stamina Up jingle? Stamina Up jingle's cool. It's a top 10 for me. Speaking of, Stamina Up also has one of the longest jingles. Like a twist of mind. When you need to keep
What's up,
on
Wonderful
moving,
Foot's fake runs
you
and
need to get
Tashes?
away.
Did you
When
hit the
need
character
to
limit?
keep on grooving, when you need that
On Origins, they're way up in
vitamin
the
K.
sky above Path. Imagine if they heard
Let's
Origins.
run the extra mile. Open your eyes and I'll make you see. I'll make it
officially
worth your
uploading it.
while.
I am still writing it. I
Sounds
just
like
haven't.
it's
I've been taking a little bit of a break from it while I work on other
time.
stuff. But is he caught up? I sent him like the latest doc I have, I think.
Legend tells us on the man.
Here's Mule Kick. Here's something interesting. You can't, even though the Mule Kick jingle's in the files, you can't hear the Mule Kick jingle in game on any Black Ops 1 map.
Really?
It just doesn't play.
Ah, that's messed up. You can hear it on BO2 at least. You can hear it on this map.
Yeah. Well, because remember, it was introduced on Moon, and
Oh,
you
okay,
can't hear it on
that's
Moon because it's
caught up.
outside.
I'll write more. That's something I've been meaning to do now that I'm done with the montage. I'll try to dedicate some time to it tonight.
It's it. Mule Kick
What's
is
your
the
problem
only
with the
perk
list?
that's outside on Moon, which is interesting.
Oh, true. That's a good thought.
Alright, I think this next round that I'm about to play will be the last round that I play this stream.
What? The last round that you played this stream?
Yeah. I'm getting tired already, and it's about to be 6 hours of streaming.
That's fair. You played that entire game today, haven't you?
Yeah.
Go and get to having more
Okay,
fun.
I take it back. I think the Mule Kick jingle might also be worse on Shadows of Evil.
Dude, are you kidding me? This is fucking fire.
3
Go and get
guns,
to
more
having
fun,
guns.
Mule Kick.
Dude, I want to hear that version all the time. Oh shit, Deadshot's crazy, bro.
To err, he's human, to forgive is
Missing your West
divine.
Coast
But
games.
I'm not
Dude, your West
forgiven,
Coast
and the
retired.
error ain't mine. We ain't quite human, least they're not to my eyes. One sip of this, and I'll give them the shock
What's
of
up,
their
Steve?
lives. Yeah, we got the guns, and we got the bombs. Deadshot heaven, they pop skulls for fun. 0 in, baby, 0 on that spot.
IW has perk jingles. I don't think AW does.
Yeah, I don't think AW does
has
either.
really good perk jingles.
10 points of pull. Secret.
With the headshot power of Deadshot daiquiri.
Oh, Guy, I meant to tell you, my parent variable is going up a little bit, but my child variable still hasn't gone up at all. Do you know what makes the parent one go up?
The things that I've
I'm
seen,
doing well, Steve. How are
good,
you?
bad, and the in between.
Yeah, we're having
when
karaoke
dive
night.
to pro. PhD. Flapper.
I'm starting to think this is Jake's alt account, bro.
PhD, I think, is the longest jingle? 'Cause it's got 2
Oh,
whole
really?
verses. I forget if it's PhD or stamina.
Okay, so the parent going up is unavoidable then, right?
Slap your body to the floor. Everybody needs some more of your loving. Your explosive loving.
It's
It's gonna shake you to the bone. All the zombies gonna grow because of PhD.
Oh, damn straight. Maybe you said that. Oh shit, switch to turbo attacks. Yo, what jingle is this, bro? Hold on, let me turn my ad blocker on real quick.
You nasty gutter slug.
Just so you can listen to it.
Rest in pieces. Down for the count. No revivals. You're bleeding out. Your epitaph says you died a wealthy man. Well, you could have it all. Come back and seal the rest of the plan. It's Tombstone. It's Tombstone. It's Tombstone. It's. What's the most disappointing perk jingle?
Disappointing.
Electric Cherry.
Yeah, maybe Cherry. Ah, okay,
Don't
that
lose your
makes sense,
hopes.
guy.
Your will and testament ain't making that much sense. You're listed as the only one for whom we may bequest. It's Tombstone, it's Tombstone, it's Tombstone, it's Tombstone. Oh yeah, Elemental Pop's jingle's really bad.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
No spike yet, Jumpy. Yeah, it's still stayed exactly the same.
You guys are gonna notice after Widow's Wine that I no longer know the perk logo or the lyrics. Here are the things I never thought I'd say. The one thing I said really blew my mind. Who's who? Don't know me, but I know you. And if you listen closely, we can talk it through. But it ain't as simple as you're gonna find. Who's who? See, I don't see you.
Here we go.
Like you and you like me. I was talking to myself just the other day, and Batman came and took me away. I feel bad, but not as bad as me. Who's who? Any downs? 2 downs. But those will be the only 2 downs, don't worry. Who's who? Is Death Perception Jingle good? I am very unfamiliar.
Oh, here's Cherry, boys.
I'm very unfamiliar with Death Perception's Jingle.
Oh. Okay,
Are we gonna get all the rest of the Mob of the Dead jingles, or just Cherry?
I don't know if they're in this video. Evidently
Oh,
not.
here's Voltrade. Rip Ravens? Yeah, that was rough to watch.
Are you serious? What happened? Did they despawn? The fuck? Okay, now they killed it. It took you long enough.
You know what one of my favorite jingles might be? You know what's also top 5? I think it's Widow's Wine for me.
Oh, I love Widow's Wine, dude. It's so good. I think Widow's Wine is my second favorite behind this one. This is my favorite.
Should I learn this solo?
Yeah, you should.
As in Baltimore Ravens? Yeah. The Baltimore Ravens lost to the Steelers in a game that, all things considered, they should have won right at the end there. The reactions that I saw on social media were priceless. Lonely, and your spouse is kind of dead. You feel like curling up in something
The Wonder Fist
in
doesn't
your
have a
empty
jingle?
little bed.
Decline.
With little widow's wine.
Is Jism an Eagles fan or a Ravens fan?
I am a Bills fan.
Bills fan.
If I had to choose between the two, I guess I'm choosing Eagles. It's always fun when the Eagles make it to the Super Bowl because because every time the Eagles make it to the Super Bowl, you know that the city of Philadelphia will be completely leveled equally regardless of whether or not they win or lose. If they win, the whole city gets leveled because they won. And if they lose, the whole city gets leveled because they lose. And it's the same amount.
Oh wait, this is Elemental Pop. This is kind of good. You said this was bad?
I don't think it's very good.
I like it. It's very different than the others.
Well, it's Poppy.
Yeah. Yeah, wait. Guy, when you did the April Fool's thing where you reversed all the maps, that was fucking awesome. That was like the best April Fool's prank I've ever seen.
Yeah, and listen, credit to the Steelers where it's due, because obviously it was a very close game for it to get to that point. But at the same time, the Steelers or the Ravens were going to be a first-round exit, so, you know, battle for last. But I guess not last, just last of the teams to make the playoffs. I saw a post, I gotta find it. Maybe I'll pull it up here really quick. Wait, what is this? Oh, is
this
this?
is Death Perception.
This is Death Perception. Yeah, yeah.
It sounds like it's from IW. Why is the zombie guru being so mean? He's laying down the law to wonderful push fake runs and touches. I feel like you guys are both rage baiting.
I don't want to argue with a BO4 player. Is crazy.
And Jake said because you're losing. That's some shit that someone who's losing an argument would say.
Death Perception.
102. Gonna talk to the manager.
I think so, yeah.
What is this?
That sounds swell.
Oh, this is the Wonder Fizz. What? Since when does the Wonder Fizz have a jingle?
Black Ops 4.
What'll do that?
Oh shit.
What'd you say? Where can I get some? Should it be foaming? Oh.
Wait, this is so great. Is this on Classified or something?
It's on all 4 of the Ether maps. Every time you buy a perk, it just plays one of the Wonder Fizz jingles.
I should make this my follower or something. I'm gonna play it again. That's cool.
All right, thanks for topping in, T. Two bad teams having a mid off. I wanted to see Aaron Rodgers and Phillip Rivers play against each other for the Unkable. Building a wall. Who's paying for it? All right, the round should be pretty close to over.
It'll make a tangle.
So I'm gonna get off when this round ends, and that should be like either this horde or next horde. I think it is this horde. Yeah, that's not 24. The customer. Although, someone's gonna be mad at me if we don't listen to the change choose jingle before I go.
Yeah, we're well, we got like 20 minutes left of this video.
Wonderful wonder, it's Wonder Fizz.
What's that?
Wonderful wonder, it's Wonder Fizz.
What?
Wonderful wonder, it's Wonder Fizz.
One more time.
Wonderful wonder, it's Wonder Fizz.
Hey, it's Wonderful Wonder Fizz.
Wonderful wonder.
They say my name so many times in this song. Looks like they made it for me.
Oh. Wait. Go back a few seconds. The stinger. That's what you should make your alert.
Oh yeah.
Just the last 2 words.
Hey, it's Wonderful
After
Wonder
this.
Fizz.
Wonderful wonder Fizz.
Oh yeah, you're right. That would be easy too to cut
Yeah.
out.
That's quite a trick.
That'd be so
Nice.
easy.
More right than wrong.
Your math scores will soar.
Brains galore.
Straighten your tie.
My oh my.
This one is long as fuck.
102.
You'll be a real legend.
It's because there's a bunch of different ones, but they're all for the
Smarties.
Clear up your pencil.
Wonder Fizz.
Those are dimples.
Malarpit, today's your birthday. Yo, happy birthday.
Wonderful Wonder Fizz soda. Wonder Fizz may cause anal fissures, sexual side effects in men and women.
Wait, what?
What?
Do not offer.
What the fuck?
What is that?
Yo, you're the BF4 expert. Have you ever heard this?
I've never heard that in my life. Hold on, can we listen to that again? Anal fissures?
Do not laugh. Wonderful Wonderfizz soda. Wonderfizz may cause anal fissures, sexual defects in men and women, may cause elephantitis of the uvula. Do not operate heavy machinery.
Elephantitis of the uvula.
Elephantitis of the uvula is crazy.
Physician before enjoying the wonderful Wonderfizz family of sodas.
All right, I think it's time I ban this guy. What do we
Shove
think?
a pencil down your dick hole is a crazy response.
to losing an argument.
Which my chat has no context for.
He'll probably just make another account anyway.
All right. We don't need context? Yeah, it's okay.
We don't need context.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna end my stream now.
What round are you on? 80?
77.
Nice.
That
What is
is
this?
not a perk jingle.
Oh?
That is the classified game over theme.
Wait, what does it say that it is? Oh, it just says we're still in Wonderfizz.
Oh.
Wonderful Wonderfizz. What's this?
Oh, Pack-a-Punch. This is Pack-a-Punch.
Oh shit, yep, you're right.
This is, oh, let's listen, because this explains the story with Jebediah Brown.
Oh yeah, this might be the full version.
Brown the blacksmith, he saw his mother die. A critter took a bite from her, and now she's in the sky. The angels came down to old Jeb and told him what to
Oh shit, yeah.
build yourself a great machine. His punch will see you through. When you pack a bunch, the whole damn bunch will not last very long. And while you put yourself to work, sing a country western song.
Pack-a-Punch.
Jeff didn't know much about engineering, so he just put his trust in the angels and set to work. After many days and many nights, a lot of blood, sweat, and tears, and a little help from the angels, of course, he was ready to show his machine to the whole damn town.
Friends, neighbors,
Ladies, gentlemen,
if you're feeling underpowered, I'll help you change plans.
Stick your weapon in the slot and let it change your luck. Few things in life are guaranteed, but I promise this won't suck. Put your fists into the air and raise the devil's hell. There's lots of bads out there you need to send to hell.
That's her
With
mindset.
Pack-a-Punch, I had a hunch your troubles will be gone.
Why are they
And if
spawning
you
like
end
that?
up on the ground, sing a country western song. Pack-a-Punch. Everybody, Pack-a-Punch. 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 Everybody.
Pack a punch, pack a punch, pack a punch. Punch your fist into the air and raise a rebel yell. There's lots of bad uns out there you need to send to hell. With pack a punch, I have a hunch your problems will be gone. But if
What's up, Spooter?
on the ground, sing a
Country western song. Bro can sing
That
for
in
real.
World at
I know the
War?
lyrics, and I have perfect pitch.
What is this?
Juggernaut
Oh,
from
this
Mob.
This is all the Mob versions.
Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. What? What?
Thank you, by the way, Spooter. I don't know if I said thank you or just hi.
Can we
Distracted.
skip to
Appreciate
change
it, man.
choose real
Change
quick
choose,
so that I
yes,
can get
yes.
off stream?
Here, let me look for it in here. Wait, where? Do they not have IW?
If not, I'll
Hold
just
on.
pull it
might
up.
It might be a separate video. I'll look it up.
Don't want to listen to Melee Macchiato and Wisp Tate. This is the first time I'm finding out that either of those have jingles. Hey, go ahead.
Oh, here we go. It's the last one.
Roll the dice with fire and ice. Thank you, change shoes. Clean that coat for one heck of a shot. Thank you, change shoes. Great big hero, little ground zero. Thank you, change shoes. One between the eyes, what a swell surprise. Thank you, change shoes. Change shoes.
Okay, that was good.
It's like 50s themed because the map it was introduced on was Attack.
Ah.
I think they're all themed around their decade. Do bang bangs? I can just play this whole video. This one's only 10 minutes. I'll go back to the other one.
All right. On that note, I'm gonna get off. Tomorrow.
Have a good spaghetti.
Thank you. You as well. Tomorrow I will be back doing the rest of this round 100 run. That's all I got. For those of you that are watching my stream, if you stick around, it will automatically redirect you to Wonderful stream after I end. So please go, if you aren't already subscribed to him, go hang out with him, go drop him a sub. Thank you all for watching. Those of you in Wonderful's chat, thank you all for listening to me play Shang. All right, goodbye, everyone. Have a good day.
Entertaining.
I will see you all tomorrow.